You guys go. Got her going. We might be able to do like a bit of a split stream kind of thing, which would be kind of interesting. Oh, yo, the boat's back. The boat made it. No way. Amazing. All right. Yeah, you know what, though? I still had, like, a lot of fun. Like, I think I had so much fun playing Scum that, I mean, I'll definitely be back. Like, I know the Escape for Tarkov hardcore wipe is probably going to take me away for a little while, but, dude, this game is really, 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 really good right now. Yeah, I had so much fun, man. You're having loads of fun in SD1. What's SD1? I don't know what that means. No, this is the same server group. So this is just Scum Dumpster number 2, where the My Summer Car House is on Scum Dumpster number 1. We made a character yesterday, and we are trying to keep them alive by finding our own food and doing our own thing. And you know, we handcrafted a bunch of our own stuff. We got our own rifle. We got our own suppressor. We got our own bow. We got our own clothes. We got our own sack. We even got our own boat and our own paddle, dude. We're just surviving out here. We're surviving. We're thriving. So it's been a pretty interesting series of events. Got our own sack. Yeah. So the only limitations to this guy is literally just it's literally just you know, finding our own food. You know, we can find weapons and all that kind of stuff. You played official servers, and man, it's way harder, but it's also really funny or really fun. Yeah, we're heavy as hell because of we were just swimming in the water, so we're gonna have to go and dry up our stuff and probably make a fire here anyway. Damn, so the Escape for Tarkov wipe's gonna be tomorrow. Shit. I wonder if we got any, like, downtime. Like, usually the Tarkov wipe goes live sometime around, like, 9 or 10 p.m., but I suspect with the hardcore wipe, there's going to be a lot more downtime because, you know, there's a lot that's going to be changing. So, yeah, let me just, I'll have to really think about how I'm going to do this. But, Daughter's going live tomorrow. Bro, you know what? I wouldn't be surprised. It'd be a little bit early. It'd be a little early. So... You know, that's probably, like, realistically, I'll probably get a couple of weeks, you know, on the wipe and then take some time off. No 1000 AP nor 1080p today, or is that just you? I hope it's just you. We'll have to wait and see, but, you know, hopefully. Hopefully. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My internet's just getting cooked like a fucking... Internet's cooked again? I feel like my internet is cooked. Yeah. Dude, I don't know what's going on with this the PC. It's either that or my cooking food's getting cooked. The meat's gone from my inventory, but yeah, I don't know what's going on here. It's going into the inventory. It ain't starting to cook. Yeah, pre-streams at the F5 to get to 1000 AP sometimes. Yeah, I'm not too sure what's going on here. Yeah, killer network controller? No. Man, that brings me back though. Brings me back. I'm not too sure what's been going on. My internet's just been like really messed up over the last couple of days. In this case, I think it's actually just the server because it's letting me eat this meat skewer, I think. Oh, no. No, it's not letting me remove my mask, so... Seems like the internet is just messed up. Just relog. Yeah, we'll give it a... Oh, yeah. No, it's just the character. The servers are cooked, you think. For fuck's sakes, you're having an operation on Thursday. You won't be gaming on EFT anytime soon. Listen, there'll be plenty of time, okay? This wipe is definitely going to be a marathon and not a sprint for a lot of people, so... Definitely a marathon, not a sprint. So, more so than ever before. I feel like this is going to be one of those wipes where, you know, you're really going to take your time with it. Oh, yeah, I guess just... the server's cooked? Yeah, it seems like the server's cooked, because, like, I'm able to log back into it. I'm able to start cooking something, but it's a little bit delayed. Could also be this tree fucking me up too. The fact that the server though just kind of consumed a bunch of my meat is like not really great. So let me see if I can cut this down. Hey Deli, will you be streaming on Wipe Day tomorrow? I plan on it. Yep. I plan on it. Seems to be working at a really good time for me. I mean, unless my wife goes into labor, which would be a little bit earlier than we expect, I will be live tomorrow and probably this week for sure. Yeah. Wipes confirmed to be tomorrow. Nikita just tweeted, so. Yep. All right, let me see here. Oh heck yeah, heck yeah. Yeah, it's not letting me cook on the server right now. I mean, the server restart's gonna be in 5 minutes anyway, so time to push all the work till next week. Bro. Oh crap, you're coming down with something. What do you mean you're coming down with something? Of a fever? The Tarkov fever? All right, I need some tunes in the back here real quick. What do we do? Survival ambience. What do we got over here? Oh, yeah. Oh, the Tarkov addiction's kicking in, huh? It's just like...
I hate this game. I hate this game. Tarkov sucks.
Tarkov's
just okay. Tarkov's...
Oh, man, I can't wait for the wipe tomorrow. Oh, yeah, no, the wipe's gonna be great. The slow transition, you know, it's just like completely... The FOMO takes over. Yeah, the FOMO takes over. You get out of an extremely mentally emotional abusive relationship yesterday. Can't be happier. Well, guess what? Tomorrow you can play Escape for Tarkov and you can replace what you've been missing, blowing turbos. You know, you can replace it. If you want something similar to that, then, you know, bam. Just download Escape for Tarkov. That's your plan. No, but congrats, dude. Good luck with shopping the kid tomorrow. Yeah. I mean, listen, it's possible. I feel like there's a good chance. I think it's gonna be 20 days from now. Early wipe is just better before the Chungus appears. What the hell does that mean? Stockholm syndrome. Listen, I'm gonna just jiggle the Ethernet cable. That seems to be the daily thing I gotta do. Hand the wife a goalie's mitt just in case. Brother, that is actually hilarious. Only 720p today. No, it should be 1080p, dude. From one toxic relationship to the next. Yeah, we're just kind of waiting for the server to come back online. Lovely cans. What's up, man? Thanks for that 9-month resub. Man, it's crazy that Nikita confirmed the birth of your daughter tomorrow before you. Yeah. I'm like, dude, I feel like fate has a funny way of working. So now I'm like, I think I might just pack my bag before the stream tomorrow. Toxic relationship is still a relationship. Calling it July 24th. Yeah, I'm thinking July 25th. That's been my day. That's on my list. July 25th, July 24th. Alice was like almost 2 weeks early. Her actual due date is like August 2nd. So I'm feeling like 25th, you know? 25th, 26th. No, Huckle, actually, dude, I have not, outside of streaming, I've not been even on my phone or on my computer at all, dude. So next time I get some time to go through Discord, I'll definitely take a peek. This is my second kid, and you know, probably my last kid, I feel. I think we're good with 2 kids, so I've been saying that a lot, but if we do have a third, you know, daddy still loves you, okay? If you're watching this VOD from the future. Don't worry. There just wasn't a plan now, but that means there was a plan sometime in the future, okay? Yeah, we got Apache, thanks to that 23-month resub. We got Zin Diana, thanks to that 15-month resub. Will you play Arc Raiders on release? I mean, of course I will. I really understand. I mean, yeah, absolutely. Really excited. A plan. A concept of a plan. Concept of a plan. Yeah. Snip conversations. Arc is supposed to drop sometime in September, right? I think. Late September. Sometime in October, maybe? Oh, October. You could be like one of my buddies. They tried for a second kid and ended up with triplets. Man, I don't know how you do the toddler stage with triplets. I don't know how you do. It's hard enough that I keep, like, that look. I like 2, okay, maybe. Careful what you wish for. Very painfully. You gotta build an enclosure. That's the only way. You gotta build an enclosure outside and inside. You gotta put them in an octagon. That's what I'm saying. Like, you have to, like, you gotta build a play area outside with a big fence. Build a rust base. Lock the windows, because there ain't no way. There ain't no way. Jurassic Park. Got some airlocks. Yeah, get some airlocks. They're just so fast. It's crazy. If it takes a village to raise a child, you'll need a few villages. There's people that are listening here that have raised like triplets, and they're just like laughing to themselves, just going back in their memory of how they somehow figured it out. You know. You could turn them all into birds, according to Stardew Valley. Wait, what? You could turn your kids into birds in Stardew Valley? That seems a little kind of weird. Feel like that's a little strange. Yo, we got General Richter. What's up, man? Thanks for that 75-month resub. You do a ritual and they fly away. I didn't know that. You can get rid of your kids by talking to the witch that turns them into birds. Wait, what? Oh, man. Oh, wow. That's really something, huh? Man, that's kind of dark. Yeah, it's how you get rid of the kids if you don't want them anymore. They will haunt you, though. Okay, well, that's good. At least they'll make sure they haunt you. You get haunted for the rest of your days. Stardew Valley. I played Stardew Valley like a few years ago. Pretty fun game. Hey, I can actually cook the meat on the fire now, which is good. Oh, man. Dude, if Tarkov's wiping tomorrow, then my scummer house. You know, we'll have to do a proper goodbye. We'll have to do a proper goodbye. Proper send-off. You know, because I don't think I'll be able to log back in and maintain it unless I play some off-stream, which I'm not ruling out. But because I have a sponsorship already lined up, like a sponsorship week with Scum at the end of August. So it would be kind of cool to try to maintain the base until August, or we just give it the Viking funeral, you know? Get a whole crew to take the streamer off the side, take the streamer off the side of the house together. Dolphin Invasion, not maintaining them. 25k down the drain, Sag. The base deteriorates? Oh, yeah. Shit ton of fireworks and drive into the water. Maybe. But theoretically, it's only going to be like 7 weeks, right? So I wonder how much work that's going to be to upkeep that properly for 7 weeks. Probably a lot of work. 2 bases to maintain now. Now, well, this guy I don't think is going to build a base. I think this guy was going to just build a lean-to or something like that, but I think realistically, when we come back to Scum at the end of August, I think, hold on here, I was talking to Dan there, I just want to make sure that stays. I was asking him about his VOD channel, and I actually think, I thought there was like a service that he was using, but I think he must have like a dedicated computer that's running it, and yeah, I think I could probably just do it whenever I'm gone, for sure. But now it's like, my plan was to do one of the My Summer Car runs. Like the My Summer Car achievement run. I think we have that in the collections. But yeah, you should do the abandoned bunker. Yeah, I really should. All right. Shit, guys, sorry. I got a Code Brown brewing in real life right now, so just hold on, all right? I'll be right back. This was unexpected. This was unplanned. Not to go AFK before we even start. Unsanctioned. The poop tax? Man, that was fast. Shit happens. You can finally wipe my ass tomorrow. You can wipe your own ass? Holy fuck, that was fast. Dude, slipped down like a slip and slide at a fucking water park, dude. My God, wash your hands. I did wash my hands. Wash my hands. Damn, 100 seconds. 100 seconds ain't bad. That's pretty good. Okay, that's enough. Dude, he's rocking the unsub. He's like, this is it. I've had enough. I put up with enough bullshit. I do need to dry my clothes. Where was that fire? You see the fire anywhere? Did it already burn down? I mean, I could just make another one. Deli's a crumpler. That was too fast. No, I do go for the single fold. You know what I mean? The single fold. All right, hold on. Where are we at here? Oh yeah, there was something on this island that I kind of wanted to check out. So I think there's like a building down here. Single? No, no, just like, you know, we have like the 4-ply and then you just do the fold over and then you just, you know. Are you a stander? I used to be. When I was younger, I was, but then when I got older, I'm a sitter now. I feel like I switched gears. The Magic, thanks to that 70-month resub. I feel like the older you get, the more you just like, you just sit, you know what I mean? It's too much extra work. Was it a floater or a sinker? It was kind of like an in-between, you know what I mean? It was like an equilibrium, you know? I didn't know. Hey, have you ever heard of Stallcraft? Yeah, no, it's just not for me, man. Not for me. Are we talking about poop? You know, maybe. That sounds like some serious old man shit. The zero gravity deuce. Yeah, the cosmic deuce. Can you fucking not, please? Wait, you don't want to hear about my cosmic shits? All right, fine. Put the mask
back on, boys. All right, mask on, boys. Let's go see what's at this military bunker. Anyways, welcome back to the survival challenge with your boy Randy. Your boy Randy.
We got ourselves, made a boat yesterday, which was kind of nice. We made a boat and then we went sailing from island to island, and the plan was to kind of build like a house on one of these islands, but I don't think that's really going to happen. I mean, at this point, with the Tarkov wipe happening tomorrow, I feel like poor Randy's days are numbered, you know? Boat's a strong word. So we're going to get back to the mainland. Back to the mainland. Maybe we can go to an abandoned bunker on the survival character with only a bow and see if we can make it. Has the wipe actually been confirmed? Yeah, Nikita himself like tweeted wipe tomorrow. I think it was in Russian or something like that, or some language. I don't know if it was I don't really know if it was Russian or what, but I'm curious what you not like about it. It's just not my style, man. That's it. Like, different strokes for different folks. I looked at the trailers for the game. It didn't really grab me, and then that's it, man. It's really not much more complicated than that. Would I enjoy it if I checked it out for a little bit, got addicted to it? Possibly, but I ain't got that kind of time. I got too many games on my plate. So, yeah, that's it. Took a look at it, just never grabbed me, and then that's it. Decided to play something else. Sometimes it's just as simple as that, you know? No additional explanation needed, no long-form discussion, no pinpoint, you know, slideshow presentation, 10-minute video with your freaking Raid Shadow Legends description behind it. It's just like, seen the trailer, didn't like it, that's it. All right, is the wipe PvE and PvP? I actually don't know. I have no idea how PvE Tarkov works. Yo, you plan on playing the Tarkov wipe tomorrow? Absolutely, guys. There's never been a Tarkov wipe that I've not played at some point. So, I've played every single Escape for Tarkov wipe, so just because I don't play Tarkov all the time doesn't mean I'm not checking out the wipe. So I definitely will be there tomorrow, unless my wife goes into labor, which is absolutely a possibility. So definitely a possibility. So if I'm not here tomorrow, then that's probably the reason why. Oh, more slugs? Hell yeah. Awesome. That sounds awfully familiar. Yeah, you know, it happened 2 years ago, so I feel like it's a really good chance. There's a really, really good chance. I just want a hamburger instead of pizza some days. Dude, Scum's been really great, though, so I've been digging it. Did you manage to die more than 7 different ways in the yesterday's sponsorship segment? Almost, actually, yeah. Almost. And I actually think it would be funny if you had 2 kids born on 2 different Tarkov wipes. Me too. Yeah, I'm not stressed about it. I know that I'll be able to experience the hardcore Tarkov wipe at some point in time. You know, whether that be tomorrow or, you know, some other day. And I also know that I'll never be able to play as much as the people that are the true gamers doing like 24, 36-hour streams. And, you know, I've my mentality on that kind of stuff has definitely changed to become more relaxed over the years. So I'm kind of in the, I'm going to stream if like how much I can stream. And I'm just, you know, if I'm here, I'm here. And if I'm not, I'm not. So as it stands right now, I plan to be here. But if I'm not here for whatever reason, then I will be at some point. Deli thought the sponsor segment yesterday was 7 ways to die. Bro. You won't even watch a 24-hour stream. Yeah, I stopped doing 24-hour streams a few years ago. Even whenever I could just no live stream all the time. Especially on wipe days. I decided to do like... I decided to do like 12 and 12 or like an 18 and then get some sleep and then do a 12. 12 and 12 is, I've always felt was the best because, you know, you get like a really good session in on the first day and then you're not just like streaming at like 3 or 4 in the morning. Like I found like 24-hour streams. Once you get to like 3 or 4 in the morning, it's like, it's kind of dead anyway. Like the vibe's pretty low, you know. You're just kind of like putting in the time just to make it to like 8 or 9 in the morning just to log off and then sleep all day. I feel like you end up just losing the day. But in terms of the Escape for Tarkov wipe, those like early hours of the morning, you could put in some pretty good grinding time depending on what server you're on. Especially on like, you know, Oceanic and some of the less popular servers. I feel like you're just like free looting at those time slots. Bum, 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 bum. I'm sad that you won't be playing more of this for a while. Bro, me too, actually. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll play Tarkov and hate it and be back on Scum. You know, you never know. I mean, you never know. But I do know I'll be back on Scum at the end of August. Because we already locked that in. Like, there's a sponsorship for Scum that was supposed to be in the first week of July. That ended up being pushed to the last week of August. So, at the very least... we'll be playing Escape for Tarkov probably until then, and then if I'm not really having fun with Tarkov for whatever reason, I'm sure that sponsor segment will just kind of rekindle the flame and, you know, get us back out there. All right, let's sail back to the town because I don't think we're going to be doing any island adventuring, considering that, you know, we don't have any plans to build a base anymore on this guy. So let's just get over there and hopefully get this bad boy into the water. All right. Oh, I need my shoes. My shoes need to go off. Ah, it's already, you know, they're already screwed. They're already screwed. Do streamers make significant cash with 24-hour streams? Well, that just depends. I feel like that depends on your viewer count, how many ads you run, and how many subscribers you get. So, it was more about promotion back in the day. Like, more about, like, creating hype and doing, like, a cool event of some sort. Back whenever I used to do them in DayZ, it was definitely, like, definitely super hype. Are subathons good money? I'm assuming they are. I've never done one. My life is not compatible for subathons, so I just never decided to do one. My wife would just probably leave me, and then I'd be fucking living in a box somewhere. But, yeah, I can only assume that they must be, right? Because, like, people are constantly subscribing to keep the stream going. It's like, now, listen.
All we're gonna do is put a camera in the bedroom for a couple of weeks. A couple of weeks, we're gonna put a camera in the bedroom. You're gonna get all the responsibility to handle all the kids while you're pregnant, and you have to cook all the meals and get all the food. Do everything while I play my little game for 3 weeks.
Brother, it better be fucking worth it. Yo, we got Jay. The true heroes of the subathons are the partners of those streamers. They are the real heroes of the story, especially if they have kids. If you're a streamer that has kids and You're doing a subathon? Yeah, like your fucking partner deserves all the sub revenue for sure. Like 100%. Yo, we got the Magic Day. Thanks that 70-month resub. Yo, really appreciate it. And Squawk. Thanks that 20-month resub. Apache. Thanks that 23-month resub as well. Thank you very much. Can you turn the heartbeat sound off? It's giving you anxiety. Listen, all right? It's just remind yourself that it's this guy that's wearing some person's skin for a face mask and not your own heart. And you know what, Brandy Marsh? Maybe you got to tone down the bong hits a little bit. Put the blowtorch away for your dabs. Everything's going to be okay. Go walk outside. Take a deep breath through your nostrils. In through your nose, out through your mouth, dude. Hear the song. Listen to the sound of the birds, dude. It's gonna be all right. No, really, it's a phobia, and you have it too. You have it turned off. Oh, there's a setting that you can turn the heartbeat off because it's an actual phobia. Yeah. Where the hell is it? Audio, I reckon. Oh, cardiophobia mode. Wait, I thought it says it's on though. Do I gotta turn it off and then back on? That kind of thing? Cardiophobia. Listen, the heartbeat doesn't do anything for me. Like, I don't care if it's turned off. I have no problem. It's no big deal for me. It's just kind of an indicator where I just need to stop my character from moving for a little bit. Afraid of heartbeats or just going for a jog? Oh, it's Toxic Tuesday? Oh man, I didn't even realize it's Toxic Tuesday. You have the fear of cardio, opens up Doritos. Brother, I would be looking like Liver King if it wasn't for Doritos being invented. All right? Salty potato chips, corn chips, brother, the bane of my life. The bane of my existence. All right, fucking Liver King'd out the gourd, boys. So old and on roids? Listen, man. Kid number 2 is on the way. We're already packing up. We're already packing up. The fellas. Everyone's leaving the bus station. No one else is getting on board the bus. I feel like now's the time to just start doing copious amounts of steroids. I mean, it's time to get jacked. Let's just start doing testosterone like an absolute rhino. I feel like that'd be a good plot twist, you know? Yeah, we got Commandoism. Thanks for that 62-month resub. Welcome back. So wild. Hope you're enjoying your summer. Yeah, I mean, so far, I haven't done too many, like, summer activities. We've done a few things, but, you know, it's been raining a lot here, which is kind of annoying, so... It's been raining a lot. We gotta make some arrows. Dude, Teddy turns into Landmark. Dude, Landmark's fucking jacked. I used to be in pretty good shape. I would like to get back to that point. Start doing some strongman lifts again. I do have, listen, the only anxiety I have, though, is like every morning I'm hearing my entire neck snap like a fucking tree branch. No more golf? No, I'll play golf when I'm old. I think I've only played one round of golf in the past 4 years, 3 years. Since 2021. 2021 was a big year for golf. For me. Played a lot. Landmark's juicing though? I mean, I don't know if he's talked about doing steroids, but listen, here's the thing, man. If you're not like a competitive Olympian, if you're not in a sport that requires you to be, you know, whatchamacallit, tested for whatever, I feel like it's people, you gotta let people paddle their canoe. If people want to do steroids, you gotta let them do steroids. You know what I mean? That's their business. It's their journey, right? So you still got to put in the work if you're doing testosterone or steroids. You still got to go to the gym. You still got to show up. You know, you'll still have some muscle gains, but you know, you can't just like sit there and, you know, you still got to fucking do your thing, man. So whether or not someone's juicing or not, I feel like that's, you know, that's their business. Still going to the gym. Still got to eat right, you know. Do. Oh, we got Richard's cheese? Not just cheese. We have Richard's cheese. Who the hell's Richard? And why's he got his cheese? What the hell is this? I can't eat it, but... Oh my god. Oh no. Oh. Streamer item? Listen, I'm not deserving of a streamer item in this game, but if I wonder what my streamer item would be in this game. But I don't play this game enough. I feel like in order to justify me getting a streamer item in this game, I'd have to play it a lot more. But I don't know what it would be. The beard oil was a good idea. I gotta thank Clean. Clean is the reason why I have the beard oil, because I didn't want to be a bother. Clean was just asking all the streamers, like, if they had to have a streamer item, what would it be? And then I think I hit him with the, you know when, I would just be happy to have an item, so whatever the devs want to make, that's cool with me. And I think they did a beard oil. Dude, I think, I feel like ours would be a dildo because of Dildo Gate, but that's, I feel like, to be like, yeah, we have a new streamer item in the game, and it's a dildo. I feel like, it's just, you know, it probably would be. You know, the devs have been in here during Dildo Gate. It probably would be dildo. Oh. Alright, so what are we looking for? What are we looking for? I would love to make an improvised fishing rod on this character. And then actually attempt to catch a fish with the improvised fishing line, which is extremely difficult to do. So... going to a sporting goods store would be really good. I don't know if there's one down here. There might be a fishing store down here. I didn't see a sport. I think there's a sporting goods store in these towns. So I feel like getting a fishing rod would be kind of #1 priority for me. We could do the improvised fish hook. We can do the floaty. But we can't do the real. We might be able to do this soon if I get some more corks. So, maybe we should try to, like, hunt down some more corks. I think that might be the only thing we're really missing to do it. So... oh, hold on here. The only thing we're really missing, though, with the improvised line is, sadly, pop cans. Because every single time the line breaks, and it will break, we lose the hook. So, it's, getting a pack of hooks would be amazing. Be really, really, really good. Is this game bad? I feel like that's subjective. I've been really loving it for the past couple of weeks. It's been a lot of fun. I think this game hit me at the perfect time. It was the perfect time. Oh. Oh, I gotta repair this a couple. There we go. They're meant to be good. Yeah, it's like, every time I say I really enjoy this game, people get so mad about it. Well, I think it's because first impressions is a really big deal in the gaming industry. So if you release your game a bit too early in a bad state, people are going to remember that, even if you've put in the time to make the game better. And objectively, the game does get better. People will be like, oh yeah, I tried that game out years ago and it was horrible, right? Like, so that's kind of the double-edged sword of early access. And especially if you do early access, I think you need to have your bare minimums ready to go. You need to have like your experience needs to be stable. You can have bugs, and you can have things that like kind of break from time to time, but especially in multiplayer experiences, your networking needs to be ready to go, I think. Because it's this game, sadly, it just wasn't ready to go. I played at launch, and the PvP desync was just too much. So Tarkov, well, I mean, I played Tarkov in NDA testing and at NDA release. And say what you will about Escape for Tarkov, the one thing that I think really worked well for it is whenever it did release, from a stability server perspective, it was pretty good. Like, you could play out your raids, you can go from point A to point B, you could complete your objectives, you could PvP, you could PvE. The reason why I think it got so popular is because the PvP was pretty smooth. Like, it didn't mean that there wasn't bugs or there wasn't issues, but it absolutely was smooth enough where it was turning people's heads and getting people excited. Because if it wasn't that, I mean, I know that because I played it, but people don't believe, like, people who've already made their decision about that game are going to just deny everything you say that is true. But if it wasn't true, the game wouldn't have got popular at all, and people would not have even kept playing it. So I'm not trying to intentionally mislead people. That's just how it was. And because it was that way is the reason why it got popular. So, oh, I gotta eat this meat. Gotta eat this meat. Oh shit, dude, we got that oil filter too. We definitely need that. Oil filter, be sweet. Yeah, I mean, Tarkov is objectively already a success, so, like, exactly what they got planned for it after 1.0, well, I guess we'll have to wait and see, but, I mean, I've already got my playtime out of it. Even if I was to never play it again, like, I'm still happy with what I got out of Escape for Tarkov and the moments I had streaming it and playing it and chilling with people, and that community was really great to me in the early days especially. I know the game sort of evolved into something a little bit different than what we initially wanted, or at least from me, but, you know, this wipe is definitely going to be kind of like a good little, like, see you later thing. There's a couple of things I don't really like about the hardcore Tarkov wipe rules. I feel like the 100%... My biggest thing isn't even the transition points. I think my biggest problem with the hardcore Tarkov wipe is actually the 100% boss spawns. I think that's going to create some really interesting issues when it comes to completing early game quests, and then like boss farming gets really competitive from a PvP perspective at the end of a wipe. It's very repetitive, and then it also gets like very much like we're going to do the same thing raid after raid. We're going to rush down Sturman's location. We're going to throw the grenade in the exact same location. You know, it's like they're coming in waves. That's good. Like, so not all the bosses are going to be available right away. Then only certain bosses will be. Is that kind of what they're going for? Anyway, I feel like that's just a really strange thing. Like, I would be okay with it being like 50% or something. Boss spawn is like the third wave or something like that. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Anyway, we'll just see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm excited though. I'm still really pumped, you know, like we're going to get, I think a lot of people are going to be very apprehensive about it, but at least we're getting something a little bit different before 1.0 comes out. I think this wipe is going to answer a lot of questions for finally, for once and for all. There's going to be no more speculation. It's like, will the game be objectively shittier without the flea market for a considerable amount of people? Like, there'll probably be a poll at the end of the game, and at the end of that poll, people are definitely going to be, you know, leaving their feedback. So we'll have to wait and see what that's all about. I definitely need to take these bandage packs, so we'll kind of do that. All right, let me see if we can find ourselves a fishing supply store. I actually don't know if there is one in here, but we're overburdened by a little bit still, too, which is maybe not great. Yeah, one popular opinion, 95% of hardcore elements have 0 to do with skill and are just mindless. Whoever wastes the most time wins. Well, I mean, the sad reality is, I mean, you can make that argument for a lot of video games out there. You know, especially for Scum, for example, the person that puts in the most time, farms the most bunkers, gets the best armor, gets the best gun, is going to have a better chance against some dude that just spawns on the fucking beach with a spear. I mean, in an MMO, the player that farms to level 60 actually gets the gear, does the dungeons, does the raids, is going to have an advantage over somebody who just spawns in. So, like, I think you have an issue with video games that try to value the player's time. Not every video game does that. Like, games like League of Legends, Marvel Rivals, Counter-Strike, you know, these games that are, you jump in, you play the game, you're 100% on the same level as that person the moment you jump in. That's the video game you should be interested in. Games like Tarkov are only going to make you mad. There's no way you can solve that problem without destroying Escape for Tarkov. Like, you'd have to completely rework the entire game. So it's just, it's okay. Like, the thing is, not every game is made for everybody. So if that frustrates you, then it's just not your game, dude. Do. Whoop. Whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Just not your game. Get up there. All right, there's the pharmacy. There's that. Man, there's got to be a fishing supply store here. I mean, this is just... We're on the beach. Maybe I missed it. Maybe it's in the center of town or something. I don't know. How's your exhaustion level? Fucking terrible. Overburdened. Well, actually, yeah, C2. Oh, C2 exhaustion. Oh, yeah, I didn't log out into bed yesterday. Oh, no. That's right, I forgot. Maybe the store is up here. Let me see. Fuck. Damn, I guess not. Shit. Yeah, I'm happy that modded Tarkov is no longer a taboo. Like, that's really nice. Bum, 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 bum. They're just usually behind schedule by quite a bit. Fuck. Okay. Wait, there was something I needed to do with this workbench, right? Bottle suppressor. Where's that oil filter? Let me see here. Oh, I need a toolbox for that. I mean, I can make an improvised toolbox. It would take a little bit of work, but might not be bad for us to do that. Yeah, I might try to do it. Let me see here. All right. I need to make a hammer. Okay. Got the hammer. Then we need to make some planks, I believe. Should be over here. Have you ever tried to use the interactive map? The last time I tried to use the map, it actually just didn't work for me, so... I mean, it would definitely help in this case, because I'm trying to look for fishing supplies. And I know there's got to be some fishing supply stores around here somewhere. Skill issue? Oh, for sure. Okay. Now, should be able to make a tool. Improvised toolbox. Oh, I'm missing a piece of scrap metal. I must have dropped all of them. Problem is, I don't even know if I'm going to be able... Yeah, I'll just have to drop that. There's got to be a piece of scrap metal right here. Okay. Sweet. Oh. There we go. Plop that there. Yeah, so I'm going to make a oil filter suppressor. So this thing is good for like 70 shots or something like that before it breaks, which is super nice. Where the bottle suppressor that we have is not really that great, so... Okay. There we are. If you're close to Z3, there's a fishing port that normally... Nah, well, I'm not that close. I'm too far of a walk right now. My character is super overburdened at the moment, apparently, and incredibly exhausted. In fact, we should start smoking cigarettes. Hold on here. Let's light that bad boy up real quick. I think that's supposed to help. But there's no way that we can cure our exhaustion without actually like laying in a bed while smoking for a very long time. So we're just cooked on this guy until he dies. Okay, here we are. So we want to make the bottle suppressor. Sick. Okay, we'll put this bad boy down there. Put this bad boy there. Awesome. And is there anything else we could do with this improvised thing? I think I can repair my body armor. Might as well. And I think that's it, really. I you know, no sense for me to actually take... Oh, I actually consumed the whole thing, so... I'll put the hammer on the ground as well. And, yeah. Alright. Oh, wait. Actually, we're good now. We're no longer overburdened, which is good. Sweet. Okay, so what are we looking for the reel? I need to make the improvised reel. So... we can make it, but we definitely need a few more wine corks. So I'm going to just like quickly search through these buildings, through the cabinets, and see if we get some more wine corks. You playing Dune still? Not for the moment. I will consider returning to it in the future, whenever the game gets a bit more developed. But I really struggled with the destination. I loved the journey of playing with like all the community members and building up Mondor and stuff. Watching Mossy's progress, like making that amazing castle. But what really bothered me was just the over-reliance on rockets in the deep desert. I actually have an unpopular opinion that Dune would have been a way cooler game if the reliance on vehicles was considerably less. I feel like if the deep desert was mainly ground-based, like foot PvP, where you're trying to like use the lessons of the desert to safely traverse from sector to sector, actually building up little bases, like using still tents and blood extractors and trying to like create gear that reduces vibrations on the sand, I actually think it would be a lot cooler. And the reliance on weapons like assault rifles and SMGs, sniper rifles, using all your abilities would be far cooler. I mean, the fact that it's just like you fly over everything with an ornithopter, you blow up everything with ornithopter rockets, you build a rocket launcher to shoot rockets at ornithopters and other people from the ground, just I feel like completely eliminates the entire purpose of building up your character, unlocking really cool gear, building cool guns. It's just, yeah, I don't know. I feel like it was a weird design choice. So, that's just my opinion, though. Like, watching people PvP is the reason why I stopped actually playing. So. But yeah, the journey of that game is really fun. That's what I keep saying. The journey's great. Destination was kind of poo-poo. Anyway, hold on. I'm trying to find some more homes I never hit. Oh. They coming for me? Maybe? Ripping a cigarette while sprinting around. Uh-oh. Where the hell is this guy? Upstairs? Okay. Got any corks up here? Conan Exiles had very little to do with Conan, and Dune had very little to do with Dune in the end. You know what? I feel like they did a decent job, though. I'll give credit when credit's due. Like, there's a lot of really interesting gameplay mechanics that are only there because of the Dune universe. So they try to work around, like, a bunch of the Dune-related features, I feel like, a little bit. So, again, I feel like the game is actually really fun. I just, like I said, I think the journey was great. The destination sucked. To be honest, I kind of get the same vibe from, like, classic World of Warcraft in a bit of a way. Like, once I hit level 60, a lot of the activities that required me to gear up outside of PvP, like, relied on me to have a pretty open schedule in the evening. So the older I got, the less compatible that became for me. But just logging in and, like, going through all the zones and getting hit with that nostalgia, being able to craft a bunch of the gear for the, like, for your pre-game, for your pre-raid hit rating and stuff, that was, like, really fun. Really fun. Oh. Not the rug, man. Where's the money, Lebowski? Where's the money, shithead? Where's the money, Lebowski? You got the wrong guy, man. I love that movie. Hey, man. For some reason, that's my favorite part of the movie, when Walter's beating the shit out of the car to try to get the, you know, to get the, like, the money back. And there's the homework in the back of the car. And he's just like, where's the money? This is what happens, Larry. You see this, Larry? You see this, Larry? This is what happens when you fuck a stranger in the ass, Larry. You see what you get? You see? Hey, Matt, hey! He's like running out. He's running out of his house. Hey, man! Just a brand new fucking car. Did they ever talk about how Larry's homework got in the back seat of that car? I mean, I don't think they cover that at all in the show. I think they just kind of move on from that, right? Don't they just say, well, fuck, dude, the money's gone. I feel like it's just that. I think that's it. Larry stole the car. Did Larry actually steal the car? I always remember Larry's dad had that weird polio machine in the house. I didn't really... Dude, that movie grabs me and then loses me all the time. He just didn't care. Oh, also, there wasn't any money, right? That's the whole thing. There wasn't any money at all. That's the whole purpose, right? Yeah, got it. Sorry, it's been a few years. Wasn't even any money, man. All right, well, fuck. I guess we're not getting our wine corks. Let me try to make the reel, and then at the very least, we'll see what we can do. Oh, shit. My axe is gone. God damn it. All right, hold on. Anyway, we're gonna try to make a. I'm gonna try my hand. I think I'm gonna attempt the best as I can to catch a fish with this stupid improvised rod. I mean, that's what I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna attempt to do it. Can we do some GeoGuessr on next server restart? Yo, absolutely. I think I usually do, like, we could do GeoGuessr at noon. For sure. Did the Coen brothers peak with that movie, or is No Country for Old Men better? I mean, I don't know, dude. That's a pretty banger of a movie, so... Fargo is also lit. Dude, Fargo is really good. And then the first season of the show, Fargo, was good. It kind of lost me after the second season. But the first season of the actual show, I felt was good. There we go. We got the fishing reel. But I don't know if we're going to be able to make the floaty after this. Right. So we... Oh, no, we can make the floaty. Okay. Oh, shit. We might actually be able to do this then. Let me actually move over to this town here. Just to see if I can grab some extra supplies kicking around. But, oh, shit. I think the axe is gone again. That's fine. Oh, this guy's got a house right there. Bum 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 bum. How are we doing on the food? We're at 86%. Man, the human meat has been really really carrying us. This is a well? No way. This is a player built well. I can just drink for this bad boy? Just free real estate? Free water? Man flesh OP? Dude, man flesh BOP, yeah. Yeah, you can't eat the puppet meat, but... There's someone's boat right there. There's a lot of seaside homes here. It's a busy spot. Happening spot over here. Oh. How we doing health-wise? We're about to get Exhaustion C3. We're cooked. I don't think there's any way I can deal with this. So, it would take 12 hours. I mean, just laying here. I feel like I've never had Exhaustion C3. Time to go for a lay down. Smoke a dart? Dude, I've been smoking. I mean, we got to find a bed while smoking a dart. I feel like that might solve it. Hello? What is going on over here? Oh, some vegetables. With an archery target. This guy's fucking living. Look at that. Armored car. Multicolored house. I mean, I don't know what the hell's going on with this guy's place, but looking pretty good. You gotta lay your man down off stream. Well, no, I usually... So the reason why on the other server our character's usually not exhausted is because I log out in the bed. But on this guy, I kind of just logged out on the island. Oh my god. Smoking does actually prevent it from capping, but we're screwed. This is about to kick over to exhaustion level 3. I guess we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. See what happens. Because if I keep smoking too much, we're going to get nicotine poisoning. And nicotine poisoning is really bad. So, you know. What happens if we just start drinking? Coffee or tea or a good meal? Dude, I need some salt and pep. And hopefully we can find some more puppets in the town. Or not some puppets, some NPCs. so we can start cooking
A fresh meal. Let's see if we can get some meat back on the menu, fellas. I think we're all out of the good stuff. No, we still got one slice. We need some salt and pep. Gotta go find some of that sweet stuff.
Randy out looking for the next meal. Randable at it again. We'll see if we can make it happen. We're going to that village down there. I know there's a grocery store in that village. We were in that village yesterday, so we're kind of going full circle. Worst case, I could try to buy some salt and pepper. Fuck it. Whip another dart out, bud. Just keep smoking until we almost get sick. Light her up. He said meat's back on the menu. Did he eat somebody? I mean, the NPCs. We've been eating the NPCs on this guy. Oh, it's a boat. Wait, is that actually... Wait a second. That's probably someone's motorboat. I doubt that that's like a spawned motorboat. I mean, we gotta check, but... Dude, this is like a... This kind of looks like a spawned boat, though. Ah, it's someone's boat. Fuck. See, we need one of these. That's what we need on this guy. You should reduce the channel point cost of highlighted messages since you're never reading them. Why would I do that? Some of the food we make on a server takes away 25 to 30 SU of exhaustion points. Oh man. Like from like one of the cooked meals from the cookbooks? Like having a nice casserole or something? If you get 3 veg and a mushroom, you can cook a veg skewer over the fire, and that helps exhaustion a lot. Don't read this. Alright, well listen, I'm taking a read right now. Alright, well I mean listen, what if we just get some NPC meat with a little salt and pep? I feel like that would do the job. That would do the trick. I mean, let's just keep on going, and then, I feel like, I think everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Not everybody has 1,000,000 channel points. Yo, we got Digbo. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate that 41-month resub. We also got Islu. Thanks to that 58-month resub as well. Opium. Thanks to that 47-month resub. Brawny. Thanks to that 4-year sub as well. Thanks, guys. Man, these boots are getting absolutely destroyed. Probably because they're soaked. All right, there we go. You spend 25K on your poop tax. Lays to the road, gets run over, exhaustion gone. Contribute to your Colts totem. Bro, is that still there? I thought I removed that extension years ago. Robbins is better than Tim's. Dude, Robbins is better than Tim's. I feel like the word needs to spread. Not in every case, though. Robbins... Anyway, what the hell was I saying? Man. Alright. I mean, can I see how much nicotine I got in the system? Alcohol. Nutritional absorption speeds. Man, I'm not too sure. I mean, seems like we could smoke these cigarettes no problem without getting, nicotine poisoning. Dude, our exhaustion is actually going down by a massive amount with these cigarettes. Which is kind of hilarious. I mean, what if we just keep on smoking then? There has to get a point where we're going to get nicotine poisoning though. Maybe I take a break for a minute? I don't know. It does say long-term negative effect. Oh, someone's cooking something over here? Oh, that's just a regular old tire fire. Is nicotine poisoning that bad? Oh, it's bad. Yep. Okay. So what are we looking for here? Bone needles. So I just need to find a puppet to kill and take his bones and turn them into needles. Or find an actual like needle somewhere. But while we're looking for a puppet, I need more corks. And we need some soda cans. Pop characters, maybe? Why? We're good. We're chilling. We can cook a good meal. We'll find a way. We got some orange juice. Can't drink that. Not on this guy anyway. This guy doesn't trust processed foods other than additives for cooking meals for some reason. You know, he's like a succulent meal. Yeah, some wine there. Yeah, this guy needs some, like, what is it called? Soylent Blue or some bullshit. He needs to start drinking stuff that turns his freaking skin to, it's like some liquid silver or something. I don't know what the hell's going on down there, but someone's drinking some blue shit. Soy juice. Brainworm. Brainworm. Cheeseburger. Whopper. Ah. Come on, where are you, puppets? Where are ye puppets? There's a light down here, I think. Could be somebody trying to... The guy that turned themselves blue, or herself blue, was drinking silver nitrate. Dude, that's crazy. Hold on here. Oh yeah, I gotta give this guy back a call here in a minute. I'll give him a call back here in a minute. Dude, everything's happening all at once. Gotta schedule an appointment here. Alright, let's see. Can we get some salt? No, some spinach. Nope. There's some ketchup. Some more cigarettes. That's gonna work. I guess this is just the way it's gonna be, fellas. We're just gonna get our character addicted to smoking, I guess. So how'd you keep your character alive? Just smoking cigarettes. Smoked like there's no tomorrow. No shit. There's no salt here. No salt. I don't know who this guy is, but we're just gonna go like this. Yep. Don't say that, then the kid's gonna be here. Damn. Water bottle. Alright, let's just try to catch a fish on this thing. I don't think it's gonna work, but, I mean, we'll sure as shit try. Pasta. Yeah. I need, like, some more... Oh, wait, I forgot about this. I haven't been searching through garbage nearly as much as I need to be. Because that's where we're going to get our hooks So shit. That's yeah, I've not been searching through the garbage piles. It's kind of been my bad. We definitely need to be. There's a beer bottle. There's another beer bottle. No beer bottle. All right. Garbage. Need some empty cans. That's how you survive the pandemic. COVID can't get in if we're smoking our out, bud. Can't get in. The smoke keeps the COVID away. Is these trash cans? Damn. Oh, there's a dildo in there. That's great. That's perfect. Fantastic. There's also, like, no puppets in here, which is kind of weird. I feel like yesterday when we were here, there's, like, literally puppets everywhere. One dill. A couple of dill. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Mobile phone. Nope. Nope. Damn. All right. Yeah, I think cans are way too expensive. We got nothing that we could sell to the trader because we've been just making all of our own stuff, so... Can I search through boats? Oh, no, I can't. I was kind of hoping that you could, but you can't. You gotta be at C3 after all the sprinting you've been doing. Bro, I'm only in B4 right now. Oh, shit, got nicotine poisoning. No! It's not gonna take too long to recover from that, though. Damn it. Alright. So, we gotta... There's no puppets here, though. Where's the puppets? No, for one dart? No, I think this is, like, dart number 4 or 5 in a row. We've been smoking non-stop. Trying to keep the exhaustion at, babe. But yeah, I'm actually really surprised. I might try to just lure some in with a shot from the gun. That usually works. But yeah, no, this is actually a little abnormal for this town. This place is usually chocked full of them. But, yeah. Damn. Well, my plans are just, my plans are just screwed then. Just in time for the wipe. Yeah, just in time for the wipe. Oop. All right, actually, hold on, guys. I'm gonna have to make a phone call, so just give me a sec here. Okay. Making a hospital reservation? No, something else, actually, that I gotta get an appointment for. But that's okay. I missed their call. They call back, I'll answer. Yeah, Tarkov wipe's gonna be tomorrow. Exactly what time? We'll have to wait and see, but damn. Damn. Here, I'm actually just gonna fire the gun again. Here we go. Perfect. Okay, good. Oh, there's quite a few over here. I need their bones to make some needles. Surely it's time to put Tarkov down for good. I mean, the hardcore Tarkov wipe, so... And I haven't played for a little while. Oh, I gotta answer this. Hold tight. Oh my god, dude, this appointment that I kind of need to get done is like, how about, I've been waiting for months for this. I don't want to get into the fucking details of it, but it's kind of important. And they're like, how about July 25th? I'm like, bro, like, it's fucking, like, what do you mean? That's like the day. It's like, that's like the day oh man. Guys, like, come on. I've been waiting for this phone call for like 4 or 5 months. Great timing. I know, everything always happens at the same time. That's just the way life works. So funny. Vasectomy? No, I gotta schedule something like that. That's gonna happen a little bit later. Colonoscopy? Probe vasectomy? No. Your snipped? Shit sucked? I got a couple friends that got it done. It didn't seem too bad to them. Oh, am I still smoking? Dude, I don't see no dart. What the heck are you talking about here? Stop with this vasectomy bullshit. What are you talking about? Does it make you a little butt hurt? Make a little butt hurt? It's the most backwards idea. Bro, it's actually not that backwards at all. It's like completely normal, and it's kind of weird that you even said that it's backwards. It's so fucking weird, dude. Sorry. It's completely normal, and don't listen to Terry. Terry probably drinks whole milk and then shoots blue liquid into his veins. Yeah, so basically, it's called being responsible, Terry. So I have 2 kids. I don't plan on having a 3rd kid. So the other alternatives are far more intrusive to like make my wife do something like way more sketchy in terms of surgery. So it's like a very small, not invasive issue that doesn't mess up your hormones at all. Okay? To put it simply, you're still making people, right? People are still going to the bus station. Just imagine this. You have people in the bus station, and then the bus is still leaving the station. The only issue is, now the people at the bus station can't get to the bus. That's all that there's going on. There's no sort of hormonal injection. They're not sticking microchips into your fucking veins. You're not getting radiation fucking frying your balls. All right? It's like, it's fine. Like, people have been doing it for a long time. It's not bullshit. Sorry I gotta call you out on that, but it's 100% A-okay. There's lots of meta-analysis on it. There's lots of perfectly safe studies. Just because some podcaster that's fucking roided to the tits said it's a bad idea doesn't discredit the years of science behind it. All right? I think it's stupid. Listen, all right? Just because you think it's stupid doesn't take away from the other factual shit that people have the right to make decisions for themselves. So just because I might want to keep on sending buses down the highway with nobody on board should be of no concern to you. All right? I mean, unless you're on the... I mean, I hope it isn't a concern to you. I hope we're never into the situation where it is your issue. I hope not, Terry. I don't think we know each other that well, Terry. I know you've been around for like 4 years, but I don't know. I feel like we don't got that kind of relationship. Shit, I need some... Anyway, what the hell am I doing? I need the needles. All right, we got the needles. Let's make this damn thing. So I want to do... We need to make the floaty. The problem with this is I'm going to make this bait. I'm going to make this hook. I'm going to make this line and the rod. We're going to cast it out there, and it's going to instantly snap. I feel like I should probably try to... Maybe try to catch a sardine or something like that. What if you irradiate your balls? Nobody wants to go full Randy Marsh, okay? Nobody goes full Randy Marsh. All right? Yeah, fucking pro Randy Marsh. Just a little cancer stand. Smoking weed, popping down the highway. Just a little cancer stand. Let me get my rod. Where's my rod here? Alright. We gotta make our rod. And then we got... I think it's all about the type of bait we use. Just a little cancer stand. Alright, let's put this down over here. Shit, need another bush. Hold on. Gotta use the master. Come here. Come on. What? It's not permanent, though. It can be reversed. If you're into that sort of thing. Listen, where's my bow? Where's my fucking bow? Yeah, they just build new highway. Oh, come here. Where? What happened to my damn bow? Oh, we're talking about something else? Fucking road crafting. There's no way we're dying because, man, well, you lose your bow once. You bring a wooden stick over here. And now your character, we got to eat a little garlic. Little garlic. Eat a little garlic. Have a little garlic. Everything's fine. A little garlic. You have life-threatening injuries. No big deal. Just a little garlic. It's saying that we have got a bigger problem on our hands, but I actually don't really think we got a bigger issue on our hands. I think everything's okay. Okay. Little garlic. Okay, now we got 2 long stickies. Make this bad boy. I am worried this thing is just gonna immediately break, and if it does, then I'm gonna be so sad, but it's probably gonna do it. We've been here before. It's like one of the first things we've done in the game. So I need to make this guy. So we'll need a few more nails, which is not that big of a deal. And then we chop down a tree, and then the nails shouldn't be a problem. I can make our own nails too. I'm gonna set this right here real quick. Okay. Boop. 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 Okay. She got any nails on her? Okay. Okay, let's start searching some cars. Worst case Ontario, we'll just kind of craft our own nails at a workbench. Whoa! Oh, yo, the come up here is pretty good. That's actually sick. That is going to massively increase the probability of us successfully fishing something. Oh my god. Wait a second. I need to find space for this. I got too many arrows. Dude, that's sick. That is awesome. Okay. Move money up to the top. Alright. Now, can I make some nails? We just need some nails. That's all we need, and we're good to go. We're good to start fishing. Oil filter. Okay. We don't need that many needles right now, either, I don't think. So I can... At least I don't think we do. No. I don't think that... We don't need needles for this, eh? No. So we just need nails. I don't really know where the workbench is in this town. I know there probably is one somewhere. If I was to guess, it's probably... Oh, that might be it right there. There we go. Hey-o. All right. Make some nails. Just machine some of those bad boys up. We're really just... Okay, sweet. Stack them all up. Throw them there. Now... What else we need? Just 2 boards and we're good to go. Okay, so... Take the hands. Take the hands. Knock. Whatever. Okay. Gotta chop me a tree. This one seems good. Axe. Boom. Boom. You can try Arc Raiders when it comes out. What's Arc Raiders? Is that some sort of like League of Legends MOBA competitor for your phone? Or is that the new Destiny mobile game? Or what's that all about? What are we doing with that? I don't know nothing about this. You played it? I don't know. I think if I played it, I'd know. I'd know about it. Raid Shadow Legends too. Raid Shadow Legends 2. Is Arc Raiders a phishing email? It might be, dude. You gotta be careful. Okay. This is a couple of steps, but all we gotta do is chop down this bush, chop down this stick, make some rope, make an axe, chop down a tree, make some logs, turn those logs into a fishing reel, put the fishing reel on the fishing rod, cast it out, hope it doesn't snap, and then catch a fish. Are you gonna be trying the new Escape for Tarkov wipeout? No. I don't even know what Escape for Tarkov is. Sounds like a stupid game, wasted my time. No, absolutely. I mean, 100%. Well, what is that? Agreed. Spicy. Well, I mean, listen, we'll be playing it at some point in time, but I feel like Fate does have a funny way of doing things. So I wouldn't be surprised if I'd be at the hospital tomorrow, you know, just like waiting for baby number 2. Okay. There we go. I think I already have a phone on this guy, but... Baby number 2. Baby number 2. What you gonna do? Any day now, yep. I'm thinking July 25th. So that's kind of my guess. That's my educated guess. Just if it's gonna be anything like my son, I'm thinking July 25th. So Tarkov wipe is actually happening at a really good time because I feel like I can enjoy the game with that like initial hype. And then get a couple of days. I feel like the Tarkov hype kind of starts to dwindle away from like the stream after about 2 weeks or so. And then, you know, I'll be ready to take a small break and get back to it sometime in August. So, although I will be missing the phases, that's assuming it can be enjoyed at all. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. It's gonna be tough for a lot of people, but we'll see. It's at the end of the day, it's just a game. So. Like, if it sucks, we just do something else. It's not that big of a deal. You know, I'd had zero expectation that we were going to be on Scum for this long. Did I just make 2 fishing reels? Did we already make a fishing reel? No. What? Did I just do that autocraft twice? It's okay if we did. It's not a big deal. All right, so we got our reel, our line, our floaty. Well, actually, it does kind of suck because we need some more corks if we lose the floaty. Then we got our improvised hook. And then bait-wise. So this is actually kind of big. So... I don't think there's a small bait that we can do to... not catch a big fish, it seems. So we're gonna make some human meat fish bait. And see what happens, I guess. See if we can catch some piranhas or something. I don't know. There we go. I'm running out of human meat, so Richard's cheese. Yeah, we use some of Richard's cheese here. That's true. I forgot where Richard's cheese even went in my inventory. I think it's all gone, but all right. Come on, baby. So we got to be super gentle, okay? Because we got some improvised stuff. So we're not going to yank the rod super hard right out the gate, okay? We're going to take it easy. We're going to take it nice and easy. You were catching some kokanee over the weekend? Dude, that sounds delicious. I've never had that before, though, but that seems like some good times. I like to get back to fishing like when I get a little bit older. When my kids get a bit older... I feel like that'd be fun. I haven't gone fishing in a few years. Rip. You caught some ligma this weekend. Oh no. Usually there's some fish kicking around at the end of the pier here, but let's, oh, there's one right there. Okay, here we go. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's catch a fish. Come on, baby. Okay, we have to be gentle. Gentle. Simple fish. Simple fishing. Simple fishing here. Simple fish. Simple fish. It's going for a couple nibbles. It's not letting me put... The fish got away. Do I still have my bait? Still got the bait. Okay. Not bad, not bad. We didn't lose it, though, which is good. Didn't lose it. Not too sure what happened to my bow. Where'd my bow go? What? Anybody see my bow? Wasn't that just on my back? Where'd it go? What? The fish took it. Oh. 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 Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Dude, it's not going for it. I don't think it likes the human meat as the bait. I mean, this... You left it where you made the fishing rod. Shit. I'll have to go back for that. Not having a bow just means I can't deal with the puppets efficiently. Alright. Hold on. You're not very good at this? Well, I mean, it's... You know, might just not enjoy the bait that we got here. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Yep. Go for it. Oh. Hold on. I have an idea here. Okay. We don't want him to break the line. Okay, we don't want him to break the line. Not too sure exactly how we're going to get him in here. Without, you know what I mean? It's gonna break. I wonder if I could just like pull him onto shore somehow. Don't break the line now. Don't break the line. Dude, he's freaking swimming out there. Dude, this is gonna be pretty near impossible. I wonder if he gets tired eventually. Maybe he gets tired. Dude, fishing without the best stuff in the game is actually insane. Walk the dog. See, I'm trying to like see if I can kind of do it this way where I'm like, okay. Yeah, see, look. Wait a second, I think I see what I've got to do here. This... Dude, this is crazy. I don't really know what we're going to do. I have to unreel or else... the line will snap. We're not using the best material, so I'm trying to just keep it on without breaking the line, but dude, this fish is too big for this stuff. Hold on. This might work though. If I pull him, maybe reel when the bar's low. Well, I mean, no balls. I only have one hook. Listen, I'm slowly reeling them in. Tab control mouse wheel when the bar goes down. No, you mean shift mouse wheel. fucking name. How are we gonna get in here? Fucking shit. Dude, we're getting him closer. He's getting closer. He's getting closer. We're reeling him in. He's getting tired. He's getting tired. Stop moving. No, I'm trying to pull him back, you know, closer to shore. You know what I mean? It's working. Just let me cook. He's getting tired, though. I think our chance is coming. Oh, yeah, he's getting tired. He's getting tired. Oh, yeah. Oh. Whoa. Did he just assume the fish's gender? He's getting tired. Does this fish need a cigarette? Dude, it's so much harder to fish in this game without the best line. Holy crap. The problem is I only have one hook, so... Patience. Patience. Dude, this looks like a big boy, though. Almost there. Almost there. I expect 200 grams of fish. Dude, this has got to be a big boy, all right? Look. All this for an old boot. Dude, if this is a boot, I'm going to lose my mind. It's a crab? I'm okay if it's a crab. Dude, that'd be sweet. Don't break the line. We did it! It's an orata. Dude, that's 2.3 kilos. 2 kilos. 2 kilo. Look at this guy. Holy smokes, 2 kilo. That's pretty big. Dude. I mean, that's huge. Man, too bad I don't have, you know, I don't think I could sell this for anything. But too bad I can't, you know, get some vegetable oil and, you know, actually fry this up the right way. You know, it's just... God damn. There we go. Sorry. All right, let's chop this bad boy up. Chop him up. Wait, what? Why can't I chop him up? Am I getting disconnected again? God damn! God damn! Unicorny joke. Don't think thanks for that 46-month resub. Welcome back. Server rollback. Bro. Fish too big, broke the server. Dude, if I don't got this fish in my inventory, I swear to God. Rip the bow? Dude, it's fine. The bow, like, bow's really easy to make. Man, this guy put up quite the fight, though. Oh, man, now we're surviving. Now we're thriving, boys. I think we should try to catch one more. Can I rest in this chair? Can I fish while I'm in the chair? Where's my boots? Oh. Why am I... Whoa, what? Find your bow. Guys, it only takes a second to remake the bow. It's okay. I don't know where it even dropped it. Light her up. All right, here we go. Where's your toes? I'm not too sure what happened to my toes. All right, we're putting a nice little... Looks like this guy was a big fan of the human meat. So we'll see if we can get another one. Nice apocalypse house. At least we know how to catch it. I feel like catching one on the improvised rod, though, with the improvised lime. Like, I know how to do it. It would just probably take, like, literally a half hour. You just have to make sure the line doesn't snap. You have to make sure the line doesn't snap for long enough to make the fish get exhausted. And then after that, you're just like, you reel them in. But it takes a long time, I feel like, based on the fish, to really get them all tired up. You have to, like, slowly reel them back, but... Damn. Shit. I mean, like, real fishing? Yeah, I mean, I feel like the fishing in this game is, like, actually alright, considering what it, like, for Scum. I feel like for a survival game like this, they did a good job with the fishing. Someone's nearby. Trying to get fuel for the car. Oh, he's bringing over a zombie? Fuck. I can't deal with that. Hey! Why are you bringing that dead fella with you? How's she going there, bud? It's alright. I don't bite.
Just out here using some human flesh to fish up some fish. Nothing too serious, you know, just... Howdy ho there, neighbor. Oh, that was a threat. That's not... Man's gotta eat, bud. Fucking man's gotta eat, that's right.
Man's gotta eat. Yep. Man's gotta eat. You just gassing up your, You're just gassing up your nice, sweet bike? Hold on here. Yo, you got any... Listen, you got any fishing oil? You got any fish oil or some salt or something? Just finished working the F1. Now you're chilling. Dude, you're out there. You're in Silverstone? You're Silverstoning, brother? That's amazing. You want a cigarette or something? While you're gassing up your vehicle? That's dangerous. Oh, no. They did it on Mythbusters. They said it was all right. That was all good. All right, here we go. All right, we'll take her easy, bud. Oh, the movie Formula 1. Oh, yeah, I heard good things about that movie. I heard that if you're going to go in watching it, expecting it to be like a one-to-one true Formula 1 film, like with all the rules being followed and stuff like that, you're going to have a bad time. But if you go into it as like a racing fan and it's kind of, you're going in for the drama and the story of it, and you kind of just omit the rules of the series, you know, you have a good time. That's what I've heard anyway. I'll probably watch it sometime whenever, you hope it's not a rules movie. That would suck. Oh! We got another one. I think this is another, the same fish as last time. So we're going to do the same trick. We're going to do a slow reel. I got one, bud! Listen, you sure you got nothing you trade for some fish meat? You know, you got a little hunger in there? The orata. Feel like this is an orata. You do, actually. Okay, okay, okay. Listen, man, like I'm saying, I'm looking for some salt and pepper, some vegetable oil or something like that, but I'm open. What do you got? It's gonna take another couple minutes here, maybe a minute or two to get this guy in here. Not so easy when you're fishing with sticks. Okay, I just got the raw I just got the raw meal right now. That's all I just got raw fish at the moment. I haven't really cooked it up yet. What if I just give you this whole fish, dude? You get some cooking experience. It's a 2 kilo Sika. All right. Oh, an enhanced intelligence amplifier. Hold on here. Let me see. Sure. I'll take it. And a dildo. Listen. Sure, why not? This fish is yours, bud. Feel free to take it. Why not? Yeah, the dildo we can sell, actually. So, that's what I'm thinking. Alright, hold on here. Yo, you got a toolkit? You want to repair that dildo? Or it's just, if you don't got one, it's fine. Like, I totally understand. I'm just saying, not to be picky or anything like that. That seems like a 39% conditioned dildo. Seems well used. I mean, could toolkits repair dildos? Give it a try, bud. Yeah, absolutely. I feel like, you know, I feel like would be good, you know? Lightly used, that means I go to the trader, I get me some fishing line, you know what I mean? It's a win-win for all of us. You get the meal, you don't got to worry about food for the rest of the day. I get this big juicy dildo. Oh, wait, where are you going? Hey, man! Can't do that to me. You can't just take that Beamosaurus back. That's just, I feel like that's just rude, bud. You know, gave you a nice fish. I worked really hard for that fish. Trust me, I'll be back. Listen, all right. I trust you. Kind of the Magic Dave. I feel like for reals. All right, listen, man. All right, cool. Go. All right. Tuna. Oh.
Tuna, 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 tuna.
He'll be back. He said the safe word. We're good. All right. Hamburger. We should, dude, that song's just always stuck in my head all the time. I'm like cooking dinner. Dude, we got nicotine poisoning again? Ugh. All right. Let me see here. Do I got any more meat? Yeah, we do. Okay. Let me see if we can catch one more fish. All right, while we're chilling out here. We got some human meat that we're just kind of turning into fish bait, so. All right. Can you not sit down and fish? I don't think so, no. I feel like fishing should make you more relaxed in this game, though. But I don't think you can. No sit down? No. That just makes me more pissed off. Yeah, like going for a nice relaxing round of golf. Oh. Here we go. Come on, give me this. This guy's going to trade me up a Beamosaurus. What does the intelligence enhancer do? So basically, for a short period of time, it increases the rate of you getting experience in skills that require intelligence. Shit, that was a bad cast. So you can level up skills faster. Ah, shit, the fish is gone. We couldn't hear that guy. Yeah, he was typing in the chat in the left side of the screen. Fuck. And after 100 hours of the game, you feel like you've done everything. Have you ever fished a fish with human meat, bud? While wearing some other dude's face on your face, dude? Should give it a try sometime. I mean, you could fish without the fish locations popping up. I think it just takes a little extra time. No, can't say I have. Only IRL. Listen, we're turning a new leaf, okay? Oh! Oh! Man, the problem is I think this fish would just snap the other line that we have. This guy's a big boy. Big boy. Looks like a different kind of fish. No, it could be in the same one. Could be. A little smaller, I think. Oh yeah, that trick doesn't really work, eh? If anything, it kind of messes you up. Yeah. It messes you up. I can't be moving like that. I thought I was kind of cheesing it, trying to like move the fish onto the shore, but the game kind of takes that into account a little bit. Did you just say done, worn out the honey hole? Brother, what? Yeah! A 2.3? Hell yeah! Bro. Alright, that should be good for now. But hey, what an upgrade. I mean, we're pulling fish. I think pulling fish means we get to survive indefinitely. As long as, oh, he's back. Sushi time, baby. Yeah, I mean, as long as we got to get some more cans of pop. You know? Oh, hey, what's up, bud? Fair deal. Fair dinkum. Listen. You can hold on to that toolkit. I actually can't, I'm too heavy, dude, you know? So I can't take it even if I wanted to, you know, I'd be overburdened. But thanks for the mint condition dildy. That's some heavy armor for sure, to be fair. Yeah, it's a couple of car doors duct taped together to a chest of skin. So, you know. Yeah, I mean, it's a little creepy looking, but I mean, you gotta do what catch you later. Yo, thanks, Magic Dave. I appreciate you, buddy. Enjoy your fish dinner. Enjoy your fish. All right. I think I need to get my bow, or make a bow again, so. Yeah. See ya. I mean, I could also just kill it with this thing, but it's pretty loud, so. Definitely need to make another bow. Oh. Trade fish. Oh, nasty. All right, there we go. Slightly warm. All right, listen. I'm thinking I'm going to run over to the trader really quick. Let me rotate this guy. Oh, shit. Hopefully he doesn't fuck me up here. I think I'm going to be in trouble. Dave! God damn it, Dave! It's okay, Dave. It's under control, bud. Oh, shit. Get out of there, Dave. Oh, fuck. Oh, boy. It's all right, buddy. No worries. I'm safe up here, you know? All good. No fear. No fear. Didn't mean to draw him. Hey, it's all right. Dave cucked himself a little bit. All right. Let's go sell this dildo. Let's go sell this dildo. I should fix my camera. It's a bit blurry. Okay. This is a PvE PvP server. So we're kind of on like the PvE part of the map. Because this is where this character spawned. And honestly, without a vehicle, it takes forever to get anywhere. But I can always switch over to my other character and go PvP. We kind of got this guy to the point where, you know, this dude's probably going to survive forever now. So, it's kind of cool, though. I'll probably do this on a PvP server or an official server back in August whenever I come back. Might go back to the My Scummer house. But, yeah. Is it worse now? It might be worse. Hold on. Cam's still bad? There we go. My Scummer house. Yeah, after this restart, maybe we go back to My Scummer house. I would say the survival challenge is pretty much done now. I mean, it's kind of easy to survive now that we can fish and we have all of our sweet survivalist-looking clothes. Like, I might continue playing this guy like periodically in his in my off-stream time, but yeah, we're pretty good for that. So maybe we could try to kick up the octane a little bit, go back to the My Scummer car house. Try to PvP a little bit. And we'll see. Join me on the Forge as a PvP server. It's great there. The Forge. A lot of the good PvP servers are dead during my time slot. Like Boom Boom Room and stuff. I think the only two that are somewhat popular is Fozzie's server and the Badlands. But the Badlands is... like, I've never really messed with the Badlands. But I don't really like the skill like increase by... a massive amount. I kind of just want a server like this with increased puppets, but just for PvP. But yeah, I mean, a lot of the servers that are, you know, really good for PvP are just only active in the evening. So, but we can go to some PvP zones on this server group. I just have to go to a different server. Are the player counts trustworthy? Seems borked a lot. No, they are. They absolutely are. We'll go over back to the My Scummer car house with the PvP character because, you know, we're going to be playing hardcore Tarkov tomorrow anyway, so it'd be nice to kind of have a proper send-off. Ow! Ow! Oof! Just freaking cramped my leg. Oh my goodness. can lock all my doors. It's the only way to live. Cars. Here in my car, I feel safe as ever. Bathroom nuts? Yeah, a little bathroom nut, dude. A little bathroom nut. With an S. Alright, let's switch to the other server then. We'll get all gillied up and see what's popping on the other one. Boop, 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 boop. I do feel like on that character, though, I'll probably just, like, log in super casually and just, like, chill and fish and stuff. Might build, like, a lean-to next to the ocean. Dude, people keep saying SD1. I don't know what the heck SD1 is. What is SD1? What's an SD1? Yo, we got Parker. Thanks to that 45-month resub. Belgarth, Scum Dumpster 1. Oh, okay. Yeah, we were just on SD2. Forever Red, thanks again for that 55-month resub. Dicynical, thanks to that 38-month resub. Virac, thanks to that 91-month resub. Lousy, thank you for the 41-month resub. Digmo, thank you again for the 51-month resub. All right. So we're back to the land of the living over at the My Scum Our Car House. You know, it's been a fun couple of weeks. How many weeks have we been on Scum for? 3 weeks? This would be the beginning of our 3rd week. Yeah, it's been really great, you know. This game definitely took me by surprise. Too many? Yeah, you know, the My Scum Our Car House, yeah. We didn't really finish the interior. I did like one building stream, and I feel like that was kind of it. But, you know, 7 Days to Die needs me. Dude, 7 Days to Die was whack as hell. I feel like I'm horrible at the game, but people were having a good time. But we're going to be doing one more sellout stream today with Mecca Break. So we got Mecca Break a little bit later. Ben, I think, sadly, I don't think I can use the same account I used the first time because I'm pretty sure it just released. So I have to go through the Tata tutorial again. You know, I think it's, I got it. Yeah, the tutorial is like really out there, but the game itself isn't that bad. It's just super chaotic. It's hard to follow. Really hard to follow. No, we actually already did 7 Days to Die with the marksman, believe it or not. And it actually didn't hit. Like, I remember people weren't really feeling it. Like, as in the marksmen weren't feeling it. I think, do it again. It was a shit show. Dude, it was a complete shit show, yeah. To be fair, you haven't finished the exterior of the house yet either. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Definitely true. All right, well, I'm going to put this away. Let's go see if there's anything popping at the prison. I mean, I don't really have my semi-automatic weapon, so... But we're pretty close to the prison, so I'll probably just grab a snack and see if there's anybody trying to get in there. Might be kind of cool. Get all gillied up. Here, I'm going to bring a cheeseburger with me. Cheeseburger, cheeseburger, cheeseburger. Maybe I'll bring a cheeseburger and like a soda. All right. All right, all right. Your friends love 7 Days, but you couldn't get into it? The problem is you are a little too ADHD in that game. You are constantly working against time to prepare for the next blood moon. Listen, man, there's just a lot to learn. You know what I mean? It's overwhelming. It's been a long time since I played it. I mean, I played it whenever it released. So, how long ago has that been? Over 10 years ago? So, I'm not going to know how to do absolutely everything right away. Like, it's just, it's going to take me some time. I think there's also maybe a case of there's too many cooks in the kitchen. And, you know, I was just trying to do my best, yeah. You can't get past the combat? I don't mind the combat. I feel like it's fine. You would like to see me drive around the PvP zone and see all the points of interest? We actually did that. We went to all the points of interest the other day. Going into the radiation zone would be really cool, but there really isn't much of a reason for me to do that. We're going into a PvP zone right now, though. I'm just kind of like driving up. Gonna leave the car in the woods. The radiation zone is super underwhelming. Yeah, I mean, it's cool, though, but it's really there for getting uranium, right? Is it not time to upgrade the car? No, the car is nice, dude. It's just not... We got armored vehicles, and the car doesn't need to be one. Is that a guy in there? Nope. All right. We'll see who's lurking. Ah, man, I probably should have taken my VHS, though. That's a sweet gun. He didn't even see the message. No, sorry. I've got to dial in right now. Are you talking about Jackie's truck that we kind of got to get rid of? Oh, we have enough in the squad to keep it. Okay. Seems pretty chill in there right now. Yeah, we're back to the first server, yeah. We kind of got our survival character to the point where he could theoretically survive forever. So, I think chat was getting a little thirsty, so we're kind of back over to the house. This is probably going to be our last day on Scum unless the Tarkov wipe gets delayed until later tomorrow. Tarkov wipe's going to be tomorrow, the hardcore Tarkov wipe, so... You know, but Scum's really fun. I think, dude, I think I actually enjoy Scum more than current DayZ. At this point, I think I can confidently say I feel like this game is... You know, obviously the PvE server thing is, like, not the most high-octane stuff, but I actually think Scum is a better game right now than DayZ is. DayZ's showing its age. Yeah, I think the only DayZ server that I really enjoy is Smokes. So outside of Smokes server, I think Scum is a really fun... Really fun. I mean, as somebody that the Sakal was great, though. I really liked playing Sakal. I mean, I could try to get in there. I was hoping that we'd be able to see some people trying to get into the prison, but I'm not too sure. There's a container right there that just dropped. That's pretty close. I could try to go and hit that. I'd have to go back to the car, though. Yeah, sometimes the prison is absolutely popping. And I feel like right now it's not really popping. I see bushes not render at range. Is that bad if you're trying to be sneaky with a sniper? Yeah, so that's a whole other different type of metagame that goes on in Scum. Like, the biggest difference between you and your character in Scum and your character in DayZ is your character, you're playing another person in Scum, where in DayZ you're very much like, you're not limited by the conditions of your player for the most part. Like, all the players are under the same sort of rules and guidelines and the same stamina and that kind of stuff initially. But in Scum, it doesn't really work that way. You have to build your character with the attribute system at the beginning, and then based on the actions that you do in the game or the food that you consume or things that you do will change your character drastically. So how does that relate to you being able to see bushes popping in and out? That's related to your first-person perspective or your third-person perspective, first and foremost. Your awareness level, which is one of the most important skills in the game. And then for you to be invisible or visible also depends on your camouflage ability, which is a skill, and the clothing that you wear. So there's a lot of there's a lot of factors at play when it comes to Scum and being able to actually physically see your surroundings. So whoa, boy, driving it like I stole it. The numbers, Mason. Yeah, so I mean that also adds to like some level of like replayability, and you're working on stuff even if you die in this game. So it's like, yeah, it's a pretty in-depth system. Like, you can make your character super jacked if you want to, like incredibly strong or incredibly fat. We never really got to that yet. I think it would be really fun to try to make your character just like absolutely yoked. And there's gyms you can work out in, and I mean, listen, I just got a driving skill right there. I've been driving my car a lot, increased my driving skill. Exactly what that does, I don't even really know with regards to driving. Maybe it makes me more fuel efficient. Maybe I start the car a bit faster. Maybe the handling is a little bit better. Oh shit, that's a lot of puppets. Yeah, it's your buddy did mostly strength and it made him fat. That's funny. Do I got enough arrows? Yeah, I might have enough arrows to deal with this. We'll see. I'll have the compound bow at home. Just rocking the 100-pound bow though, like a madman. Missing arrows like a dummy though. Oh shit, are these disappearing? Are these going through? I think it's dolphin. Holy! Thanks, dolphin. Search the body? No, it doesn't work. Oh no! Oh, fuck me. I don't know if that really helped me, bud. Ah, balls. I would definitely would have preferred the stealth approach. I might die here. Dude, he might die here. Dude, I'm trying to reload.
Wasn't let me swing my sword. That was dumb.
Nothing like a little stealth to kind of kick off the afternoon. Oh, hey, what's up, buddy? Did you already loot the whole? You already loot the whole thing?
Oh, no, I didn't loot it yet. No.
Oh, might
I
want
might
to share.
Nah, yoga, bro. I didn't realize anyone was here yet.
Well, yeah, we're trying to get all the puppets all sorted out there, but we can definitely share. I'm down with that. Holy moly. We got 13 minutes. There's a fucking tree in the way. Yeah, I gotta take my gloves off here. Like, for example, like lockpicking skill is a skill. Like on this character, like I need that too. Pretty sure I have a quest to turn that in, but I don't even know if I want to. Oh fuck, dude. Fuck, buddy. Holy shit. Whoa, that's pretty insane. This might be one of the best guns I found, from a locker. Anyway, the lockers are pretty bananas. Anyway, so yeah, the, lockpicking skill, for example, is like something you gotta work on. But it's easier to do without gloves. In fact, I might need gloves for this. Or without gloves for this one. Alright. There you go. You can't get to any drops ever. Well, this one's kind of lucky. It just kind of like spawned inside of a PvE zone. Holy moly.
I'm gonna come.
What's up, dude? Oh, yo, AK-15. Shit. Yo, that's actually sick. Here, Cash, you want this? Or I might have to take this one. Cash, you want this M249?
I'll take whatever you. I'll take sloppy seconds, please.
Here, take the slop.
There's a chainsaw inside this
I
one.
mean,
Let me
this is
take care of
pretty
that tree.
slop. This ain't that sloppy, but this is some high grade. Here we go.
Yeah. No.
Dude, that's sick. All right, there you go. There's all the ammo for it. Here, I can pick the last lock here. The AK-15 is 30 times worse than the AK-47. In game, or are you just talking like, you know, like actually, like the actually meme? I can't tell. Whenever we're talking about firearms, it's like, it's kind of hard to parse out if like someone's talking about like real life or not. Dude, there's so much food in here, it's kind of bananas. No pun intended. In fact, to the point where I don't think I could store anything in here. I guess the lake has just turned into the cucumber box. So just hold on here. Let me, Are there bananas? Because I would like to store the Mosin. Shit. Let me see. Just the whole thing is full of organic dildies. Alright. I actually feel like taking this back towards the prison would be kind of sick, actually. And then I could probably go into the prison with this thing. Oh, I'm hot micing? Shit, sorry guys. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of food in this car. Oh! What the fuck is going on? Well, we'll need a new bumper. I don't know why that keeps happening. Dude's out here doing some tricks. Dude, technically you can ambush cars inside the zone. It'd be super greasy to do so, but that road just enters the PvP zone for only a few, like 50 meters. Like, yeah, it's a bit of an ambush point. Drives like a madman and questions the consequences. Why would it be greasy? Well, because the road is in the PvE zone, and like a small sliver of it is in the PvP zone. You know what I'm saying? So I don't need a vehicle. If you kill somebody in there, you're still gonna lockpick all their stuff, you know? I feel like that's just brilliant driving. Dude, what the hell is going on in the backyard here? I actually, what? Okay. Man, I thought the car was done, but thankfully that was incredibly shallow. Get out of the water. Yeah, no worries. Dude, what the fuck? All right. Well, we may have to service the car a little bit, but that's something we can work on after. Holy crap, man. What the heck is going on back here? Oh. Yo, very nice. Remove weed. Oh, we gotta de-weed the plants? What are we doing here? Remove the weeds? You need a hoe. It's much faster. Oh, yeah. This is crazy. I didn't even know that we were doing this back here. Gardens are more trouble than they're worth. We destroyed ours. Damn, that's pretty cool. Anyway, I'm going back to the prison anyway. I'm just like over here to drop off the Mosin real quick and then repack these bags and we're getting back to it. I just wasn't expecting such good loot to be inside that loot crate. Okay. Small garden is fine. Once you go bigger than 8 plants, it starts to suck. I mean, how often do you gotta maintain the thing? Clear space out of your car? Dude, I don't even know how the hell we're gonna do that. Don't you have enough guns and ammo to rock a bow? Wait, what? What are you talking about? To not rock a bow? You mean? I don't know. I'm a big believer that the bow is kind of an essential piece of kit in Scum. This game is considerably easier with a bow. And even if you have a suppressor on your gun, it attracts a bunch of puppets to your location. So, like, a bow allows you to maintain some level of stealth whenever other players are around. So, it's, yeah, I mean, I didn't bring my compound bow for a reason. I brought this one, so just in case it was gonna get killed. Empty the car? Yeah, don't worry, guys. I'm working on it, man. I can't do more than one thing at the same time. Just working on my magazines right now. Just wait. Okay. And our ghillie suit took a lot of damage there. Load up the car. This guy can't multitask. What a weirdo. What's in this chest? Just a bunch of garbage. Perfect. Okay. Yo, we got that SVD. Kind of forgot about that. So, I'm just going to kind of do this. Take all the vegetables out of here. Throw them into that box. Hopefully that box will be able to fit most of them. Clearly growing food. Like, I feel like is fairly fast because I'm pretty sure all this food got into my vehicle after a small amount of time. Eat that cheeseburger. I already had a bite. It's a multi meal cheeseburger. You can eat half of it and then store the rest. So okay, boom 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 boom. But why? Dude, I don't make the rules. I'm not the buddy guy. Okay. Oh, these cabbages are going to take up some space for sure. Okay. Perfect. And then we got all these backpacks, but this might not necessarily be a bad thing. Damn. All right, let me service this real quick. Okay, let me service this. Even though we lost the bumper, that was a bit of an ordeal right there. So I should have a car jack in here. There we go. All right. Service. Taking my hands. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, we'll have to buy a new bumper. We ain't got no more lights, but that's okay. Oh, I don't want to remove it. No, no, no. Okay. Repair the bumper. Man, I do appreciate how easy it is to do this. I think that's one thing that I really like about Scum. It's like, oh, whoops, I removed the color of paint on the driveway. That's gonna drive people nuts, but I think I got a other thing. The one thing I like about Scum is like everything is easy to do. Like base building is easy. Like servicing your car is easy. Like there's no, I feel like it doesn't feel cumbersome. It's just really straightforward. Real basic. I think it's just the UI that can be a little overwhelming to get used to, which is, I think, completely fair, but I really don't know exactly how they're going to do it. Did we break the car again? Listen, I'm not going to take a whole lot of responsibility for what just happened there. I feel like this is easy. Dude, I feel like that's fair. I feel like everything is like pretty streamlined. No, I think for new players it is incredibly overwhelming. I think the Dina tool like really helps out quite a bit. I think her voice needs to, they gotta take the like robotic effect off her voice, but I mean Dina is going to get you up to speed on how to survive in this game it's going to give you a couple of days of knowledge that you would have acquired by playing for a few hours in a few minutes, which I think is kind of nice. But her voice is a little too hard on the ears, for sure. Yeah, I mean, the UI, though, I just don't really know exactly how else they could do it, because there's so much stuff to build, and there's so much stuff to craft, and there's so many layers to this game that I don't know how they can really improve it, you know? So, I mean, it's just one of those things where I feel like I wish you could turn the HUD off. I think there. Wait, I guess if there's a hardcore server that with no HUD, but there must be a way that you can turn the HUD off. I feel must be. Kudos for them for sticking with it. Then, do you like this more than DayZ? I mean, I was literally just talking about that. At this point, I think I actually do, which it's kind of surprising. But I think I do. I think the next time I play on Scum, I mean, I really do like the PvE, PvP servers. I don't really have much of a choice, to be honest with you. Oh, yeah, you can turn the HUD off, yeah. But, you know, the server selection is a lot sweeter in the evenings, but it doesn't look like anyone's really been around here since we've been here. So with this gun, I could definitely go in there and just take a peek and see what's going on. What am I doing? Well, I'm trying to see if I can PvP with some people. Last time I was here, it was pretty nutty, but this time seems pretty chill for the moment. So full send it. Well, we're going to have to just do it right. I think you can make a good video about Scum versus DayZ. You got plenty of time, and both a lot of people would be asking about it. I actually don't have that much time in Scum. I think at this point I only have like 200 hours in this game. Whereas in DayZ I think I have like 6,000 hours. So I hope it gets the recognition it deserves. Yeah, I think the one thing that I would just personally like to see is more moderated hardcore servers. Like, I actually kind of wish that somebody would come over here and try to emulate Day 1. Make like a Day 1 server in Scum. I think that'd be kind of cool. I think that's really what I'm missing here. Like, the only server that is kind of like that available during my time slot, we checked it out yesterday, and there just is no puppets. So if that server just increased the puppet count, I actually think it'd be pretty cool to check out. But I don't think I can get in through this side. Oh, I can. Oh, no shit. Oh shit, someone else is trying to get in right now. Whoa. Well. That was a player. I don't know what the hell he was doing, though. That was an NPC. Some armored NPCs here, so I'm gonna have to be careful. Close the door. Shit, I got a scum log. That's brutal.
Take cover!
Oh yeah, this sucks ass. I can't close the door until I log out. See, that's a bit of the negative side of this game. I feel like the scum logging is one of the biggest negatives. I think it's the largest one. Like, I don't think I can do anything. I can close this one, which is good. I still have to scum log though, because that door needs to shut. But like every now and again, you'll get into a situation where like you can't open up. You put in all the work to go to a cargo drop, or like you have a really important door that you need to close, and it just won't close. So it requires you to do like a really quick log out, log in. You can close it after 1 minute or so. Right, but dude, 1 minute is so much time. I'm not like, listen, man, listen. I'm not saying it's a deal breaker. I'm not like trying to like argue with like that's what makes the game horribly unplayable, all right? So that's not what I'm trying to do here. I'm just trying to say that's what happens, and this is how you solve it. So even if you just gotta wait 1 minute, like, dude, 1 minute in a situation like this is a fucking eternity. You know what I mean? Dude, I think this guy must have died here. I need to reload these bags. Try close to the door the zombie just opened. Listen, guys. I'm not looking for solutions. I know what the solution is. I don't think you guys are liking the solution. I've played this game every single day for the last couple of weeks and have encountered this exact problem multiple times. That's how you solve it. You got a scum log. 1 minute or so, you just can't reclose the door in the puppet's face once it beats down the door. Oh, fuck me. Oh, okay. No. You're right. I actually did not know that. No, I didn't know that. All right, I guess I'm wrong. I guess I owe you guys subs or something like that. Exclamation point read. Listen, I can't read. I'm stressed. I'm stressed right now, okay? Listen, all right? I'm in a stressful situation. All right, pay up. Just give me a second. There's another guy here. I'll take a meatball sub. Bro, fucking I'd take a meatball sub right now too. Jesus Christ. Who's giving out the free meatball subs? Oh, dicks. I'm pissing blood here. Hold on. Yeah, I think the guy that I killed, I feel like must have died in the basement. Because he just kind of like, he keeps YOLOing back to the prison, so... I feel like he must have got killed by something. Oh shit, hello. Oh, jeez, man. Man, I don't remember the last time I had a calzone. Every time it... Every time I think of a calzone, though, I think of Parks and Rec. Man, this is messy. Bro, that sucks ass. I got shot by the mech through the window. We're gonna have to rip up the Shemagh. Yeah, I'm playing the Tarkov wipe tomorrow. Of course. Unless my wife goes into labor, which is entirely possible, I'll be playing the wipe tomorrow. Alright, well, that situation's been handled, but not in a good way. Why are the zombies constantly flooding your location? I think we kind of got hit with an unlucky respawn for the zombies. But the suppressor is not that suppressed either, so... Jeff, you feel like we got to play the song today, though. But I'm actually excited to play Tarkov again. I'm really excited. Because I think people kind of forget, like... The vibe in the stream when we're playing and streaming Tarkov is really great. Even if it might not be the best game for a lot of people, it's a great streaming game. There's lots of downtime for great discussions. There's a lot of meme builds that we can do. There's a lot of tension. There's a lot of PvP. There's a lot of funny VoIP situations. You know, we got the, like, goal setting is really great, where it's like, okay, I wake up in the stream. We're like, this is what we're going to try to achieve today. We try to, like, go and do that. Hopefully we get it done. You know, it's like, I feel like it's great for the stream. You're tempted to play it. I mean, the hardcore Tarkov wipe is going to be an interesting experiment. I think they kind of went a little bit too crazy with it, but you know, this is the final time that they get to test all these different ideas before 1.0 gets released. So oh shit, I gotta hold on. I gotta oh wait, where are these guys coming from? I need to stabilize this bleed. I forgot about this. What's up with my shoes? Whoa. Anyway, yo, we got Neo. Thanks for that 41-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you. Good morning. Thank you very much, Dev. Thanks for that 90-month sub. The dev's helping to shake the shit out. Yep. That's not how you use the toilet. Whoa. Yeah, the wipe's going to be tomorrow, or at least that's what Nikita tweeted. So, yeah, anyways, guys, we got what's called a C4 bleed, which is a pretty bad one. There's like 3 stages of being wounded in this game. You got your untreated, your stabilization, your recovery phase. So if I'm doing a lot of movement in the stabilization phase, there's a big chance the wound's going to reopen. And if it does in this case, this character's dead. So I'm just kind of... I might have to rip up these this dirty shirt and then use that to patch up my wounds and then just take antibiotics. I feel like that's probably going to be fine. No, we're almost good. Dude, I wonder, I feel like, does smoking increase, when you smoke a little grass, I wonder if that increases the rate of stabilization. But I know resting does. That's why we're sitting on the toilet. You're excited for the Tarkov wipe? You took 2 weeks off? I mean, for me personally, it's happening at maybe the best possible time that it could happen this summer. Because, like I said, I don't think my daughter's going to be born for another 2 weeks or so. 2-3 weeks. We'll have to wait and see. So, this is going to give me a really good chance to, like, explore the hardcore Tarkov wipe for a couple of days before going on a bit of a vacation. And then we get to dive into it after a couple weeks away. So 2 to 3 weeks of no lifing before the break. Well, no, I can't completely no life it. I still got dad responsibilities, obviously. Going on vacation. Well, yeah, I mean, it's going to be hard. You know, it's a vacation where you don't sleep, but it's still a really exciting time, okay? Whoa, did it downgrade to a C3? It's more like active duty. Yeah, I think 2 years ago, the Tarkov wipe was on the same day my son was born. And I remember coming back and we had, what, a 38% survival rating? I was a fucking zombie. So, that coupled with the hardcore Tarkov wipe might be an interesting experience. You were getting clapped. Yeah. You know Deadly can't read. It's slightly infuriating at times. What do you mean? Did I misread something somebody said? The second only takes 40% of your attention, but the first still requires 80%. Uh-oh. Usually? Yeah. No, I mean, it happens to everybody. No. I don't think it's really going to be anything like my original hardcore Tarkov rule set. Other than the fact that there's no flea market. That seems to be like the only similarity. So. I mean, I haven't really talked to the devs about it. But I'm still really excited to try it. I've always kind of maintained that, like, player-dev relationship. I never really tried to, like, get into their DMs or, like, get phone numbers or, like, jump into secret discords whenever I don't have to, you know. I just kind of... I don't know. I feel like I just put myself in the shoes of the game dev, and I know that if I was making a video game and I had a bunch of, like, whiny-ass broadcasters trying to get into my fucking DMs and my phone number and shit, I'd be cranky. So I just never, I just never wanted to be that guy.
I'll be your exception, a fatal one.
Oh, this guy's just still lying here, man. Bodies lie here for a good little while, huh? The ethical Tarkov? I forget what ethical Tarkov was. Wasn't it literally just no flea market? I think that's literally all it was. It was like, was it no flea market and no container? Honestly, that would be better. That'd be really cool. It'd be kind of like a self find. Oh shit, we got them. They're back again, boys. Jeez, the 100-pound recurve really drops these guys. No butthole. Rags. Oh yeah, it's a good idea. Oh yeah, there's somebody here though. I'm hearing the zombie aggro. Here, I'll make a bundle of rags in a minute. Scabs need to be removed. Man, I'm such a Tarkov boomer that I did play Tarkov when Woods was just added, and there was no scavs on that map. It's not as fun as you think. Because, like, the biggest role for scavengers in Tarkov is player indicators. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, you could use a reg strip for that. I was gonna say. Only player scavs? Oh, you mean player scavs? Yeah. I love and hate player scavs in Tarkov. I love being the player scav and absolutely hate fighting them. Which probably means that the player scav system is pretty good. Wow, we got a box of nails and a box of bolts. Ooh. Oh, gun cleaning kit already. Nice. That's exactly how you feel as well. Yeah, it is kind of annoying where you feel like you cleared out the entire map. You PvP'd with everybody. You know, you've double-checked all your sectors. You know, you've played incredibly stealthy. And then just a pile of player scavs pop into the map and you're like, ah, for frig's sakes. I mean, they kind of need to do player scavs in, like, a weird way. But, you know, it does kind of suck. You should have to play around it. Well, no, everybody does play around it to the point where, like, we even gamed the system so hard that we know exactly when player scavs are going to be starting to populate the map by the time of the raid. So it becomes less of like an immersive, like, oh my god, we gotta survive situation, and more of like a, oh god, it's like 37 minutes in raid. That means player scavs are gonna be spawning in X and X positions here. Like, we gotta be like prepared for it, that kind of stuff. It's kind of like a game knowledge kind of thing. Are we ready for Terminator scavs? Oh, man. Ooh. Is that for me? I didn't think I was making that much noise. Yeah, I guess I have been. All right, this is where the money's at in this place. This is the whole reason why to come here. The armory lockers. I gotta take my gloves off though. I hear something else here. What? What? A fucking VSS? Are you serious? Really? Dude, that's actually fucking sweet. With a scope, by the way. Guns today? Oh, I can't put the, obviously I can't put the scope on there without a rail. What am I doing? What am I doing? This game needs a mule stem though. It's a deagle site? Oh, it's a claymore. Yo, if you're gonna play on my server, don't learn this the hard way. Just, you know, don't plant the claymores. Okay, they do sell for a lot to the trader though. But don't do that. You learned the hard way? Yeah, you're only allowed to plant them inside of the PvE zone, or sorry, the PvP zone, if you build a PvP base. It's there to defend your base. Whoa, Scar DMR. Bro. That might be one of the first scars I found. Streamer loot? Oh, we got another little compound bow. It's a 60-pound draw. The ballista's awesome, though. I'll keep the compound bow. Nothing too crazy about the compound bow. Dude, we're definitely taking this scar out of here, but let me just see if I can lockpick the final doors. The ballista's better. Dude, a Hunter 85, but that's only a 22. Ballista's much faster. Good to know, good to know. Awesome. Did not know that. Oh, nice. Like a blue tactical thing. Okay. Probably should take that shirt and these pants and chop them into some more rags. Oh, the survival challenge was on a different account. I was, I had a character, or still have a character, that only lives off of food that they forage, hunt, or fish. And it was kind of neat. Am I out of lockpicks? Oh shit, I might be, because we hit the drop beforehand. All right, that's fine. Let's grab that scar. And of course, we are now overweight. So I think I'm going to take the scar over the VSS, because I already have a bunch of VSSs. So, and then if that's the case, I'll take a bunch of ammo. I don't want to be. Oh man, I'm still kind of overweight. By how much? Oh, like. I'm gonna drink this and drop it. That should be it. You got bobby pins, dude? Well, we're full. You know what I'm saying? I got the scar. I don't got the mag for the scar, though. I can't be overweight. I'm not gonna be able to make it out of here. I feel like this is fine. Score the scar DMR. Got the cheeseburger, too. Maybe eat the cheeseburger. We could see what else is here, though. There's only 3 more things. We might as well. We have to open them. Khan just walks out at 2 miles an hour, being 40 kilograms overweight. Well, Cotton's better at this game than me. And that's like not just me like with a funny rebuttal. That's actually the truth. This dude's a god at this game. Actually really good. Like, he'd probably walk out of this place with like blindfolded. I think I only have 3 more lockpicks on me, so oof, didn't think we were gonna get that one. Alright. Oh, a little UMP. Fuck, another one. Another one. Goddamn. Now it's like, do we drop the ballista? I mean, I'm going to be switching games here soon, you know. I'm not even going to be really able to utilize much of this. I mainly came here to see if there was some people PvPing, and the only guy I ran into was some naked fella. Oh, I don't want to go out this way. I want to go out... Not that way either. I'm in the wrong spot. Hey! Reach 750 fame. How about that? How about that? I feel like this way is way better. I much prefer, like... There's the office area. There's less, like, windows on this side. Oh. This guy's dong still out. Man, bodies stay for a very long time on this server. I'm actually kind of impressed. Yeah, EFT wipes tomorrow, yep. No, you just, every single lockpick gets destroyed whenever you pick a lock successfully. Or fail. So it's like, it uses up the resource. The advanced lockpick, I don't know if it makes it easier, but it's just like a 6 lockpick for 1 slot thing. I picked the wrong time to leave there.
Stop right there.
Yeah, fuck me.
I'm the Sentinel of Death, and you're on my hit list.
Dude, I love the mechs lines. They're so good. This might be bad for me. He might be able to kill me here. Nope. The land bridge. Okay. Man, I'm hearing all that zombie aggro, but... Are you playing the hardcore wipe? Absolutely. Yeah, there's that. Like, I've been saying it all day. I'm kind of surprised that people are even asking, but... Yeah, I mean, obviously. I've never missed a wipe day, or I never missed a Tarkov wipe ever. I'll always try a new Tarkov wipe. Dude, this ain't the bush I wanted to go to at all. This is gonna suck. I don't want to leave this way at all. We might be in the way of the mech here, too. Did you not miss one by a day once at Christmas? No, I might not be here on the first day of the wipe, but I'll still play it. If I'm not here on the first day of the wipe, it's because I got good reasons not to. Yeah, I've played every single Escape for Tarkov wipe that's ever existed. Both private and public. He might stomp on my ass. Whoa. Good timing on that. Dude, we have to throw a grenade at him. Think he'll see me if I throw the grenade at him when he turns his back? Don't forget the gun. Can you kill this thing for science? Oh, it takes like... I think it takes like 500 armor piercing rounds or something like that of 7.60 by 39 to do it. I was weak as shit, dude. Fuck, never mind. I nailed him. Whoa, it staggered him. There's a zombie on the roof. 470 uranium rounds. Yeah, staggered him. Someone's behind me, shooting. Uh-oh. Surely they would see me. Damn, I heard the suppressed shot coming from right up the hill. But I don't see him. But it's probably because I'm in the bush. I hear that's Burger King right there. Dolphin's driving in. Dolphin, what the fuck are you doing, bud? Holy shit.
Stop right there. You have the right to an attorney. I have the right to blast you into smithereens.
Bro. Oh, fuck. No!
Stop right there. I don't negotiate. I execute.
Ah, man. Yeah, I got shot in the leg. Fuck. I don't think I'm going to be able to get my, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get my stuff back. Dude, I thought he was maybe up there. God damn it. Yeah, rip to a legend. Garlic bread. Improvised rifle. Okay. Improvised rifle's pretty sick. I respect it. Dude, maybe, dude, I'm pretty close to my body, so I wonder if I can get over there before he hits me with the improvised rifle. Yeah, I got shot. I got legged while I was trying to run out. And then I was firing in, like, the general direction of where I thought the dude was, but... Alright, here we go. Fucking destroy this. Alright, Willy out, boys. Willy out. We gotta go for the Willy run. Really quick. Alright, equip these. Alright, let's go. Willy's out, boys. Yeah, he was just in the top bush where Bach always sits. It's a really good spot. It's actually where I was before I even went in there. Free Willy. Dolphin, you're kind of in the right area, bud. Just kind of at the top of the hill. Just kind of at the top of the hill, bud. He's kind of at the top of the hill in a bush somewhere up there.
Stop right there.
I'm fucked.
Assume I know it puts an ink washer now.
Uh-oh. Stop! Fucking naked. Gonna fight this guy with my willy out. Dolph, you just run over this guy?
Ran him over.
You ran him over?
Yeah, he's like right here. Somewhere right here. He's right next to me. He's right next to me.
Oh shit. Oh, this is the guy that we met at the This guy was at the container with us.
Oh shit. Whoops.
No, he's the one who killed me. Fuck this guy.
Oh, what was it?
Yeah.
Oh, I ran out of fuel.
Oh! Not again! No! Fuck! Dodge and weave! Dodge and weave! Man, it's getting free. It's getting a little cold out here. Guys, there's really no evidence to suggest that this guy was stream sniping right now. At least unless there's a guy in my chat with the exact same name. I mean, I threw a couple grenades in a very common PvP area. So, like, this is the most common area in the entire game on this server. So, it's entirely possible that this dude was just, like, investigating the grenades getting thrown. And he's also sitting in the most common Overwatch position on top of that, too. So, it's like... Like, he shot me in the leg with an improvised rifle in the same spot that I like to hang out in, so... Man, I kind of wanted to kill that guy with my willy out, you know what I mean? Dolphin. Good job for Dolphin, though. I was, you know... So it's all good. Just kind of... looking for just chasing the dudes, grabbing the fucking AK and then chasing that dude down with the willy warmer would have been so funny. Just like, hey, man. There's this guy. He made a nice thud. Dude, I actually heard the thud from a good distance away. It's pretty impressive. You walked past his body? Oh, I know I did. Oh, there's a guy right there. That's him. He's coming to look for his stuff. See what he does. Kill his ass? He's got some good stuff. 4,000 bucks. Holy shit, this guy's using... Oh my god, this guy brought the fucking... He might try to make a bow and get me. If he sees me doing this. Fucking A, this guy... Where's his rifle? Or he might be going back to his car, maybe? So I gotta be careful here. Dude, this guy's got fucking armor piercing. Might have to cut it all up. Oh, that's not a bad idea. I got his bank card and his cash, though. Dude, I don't know where that improvised rifle went, though. Shit, he might actually be going back to his car to grab another gun, so I gotta be careful. Oh, shit, this is the zone right here? If you steal a bank card, can you take their money? Yep. I'm going to see if we can get in there right now. We get a couple guesses. So, actually, it's the starter bank card, so I don't really know exactly what you could do with that. Starter card, they don't have codes. Dude. Coming at me, though, with the improvised rifle with the 338 armor piercing is pretty slick. I do think we would have totally had that guy, though, in the case that, in the case that Dolphin didn't run him over. We were right in front of him with the AK, so I think that would have been game over for him either way. Yeah, we might have to buy a new bumper for this thing. Sick ollie, bro. Dude, yeah. Whole new car pretty soon? No, I've repaired the damage from the last stint. Just trying to destroy your car on the last day. Hey, dude, I think I'm still gonna log in to try to maintain the base. So, like, we're gonna be coming back to Scum at the end of August. So, I would hate to see all of the stuff disappear. At the very least, if I'm not able to maintain the base, what I'll do is just try to sell as much as I can and try to log in every couple of days to keep the car. And just be like an absolute, like just be a nomad on this server would be kind of cool. Or at the very least, like build a PvP base on this server. So. Dude, my car is trying to take itself out right now. It's trying. It's like, no, kill me. Kill me! That was pretty close. Dude, that guy had some pretty good stuff on him, man. Kill me! Has anyone ever told me that I suck at driving? Nope.
Welcome to the most secure place on the island.
Oh wait, that's transfer. Does he not have account balance is $0? So this guy's got no money on him. I wonder if he knew he had the 4K on him. Dude's rocking armor piercing 338 with no dollars with the starter bank card. I mean, isn't the starter bank card though a separate account? What if I just give him his money back? But that's all right. Yo, what's up? What's up?
What's up?
He had it all in
Pleasure as
cash.
always. Greetings, valued customer.
Yeah, I mean, he had $4 grand on him. Maybe this guy's also like, listen, I'm going to spend all my money. We're going to buy a bolt action, or I'm going to make a bolt action. I'm going to spend all my money on armor piercing 338. I'm going to go to a PvP spot, and then I'm going to be playing the Escape for Tarkov wipe tomorrow. And then he snipes my ass in the legs, and then gets fucking crushed by Dolphin. And then that's it. It's like, well, that's enough for me. Gonna pack it up.
Welcome to the most secure place on the island.
All right. Boop, boop. He actually said those exact words in global chat. No shit, did he actually? Oh yeah, everyone's playing Tarkov tomorrow. Listen, as salty as all the Tarkov people that are like super anti this wipe, every single one of those people are probably gonna play it tomorrow and will likely have fun tomorrow. Okay, at some capacity. So the thing about the Tarkov protest, whenever people are like, I'm probably not. Listen, all right, well. I'm not talking about, you know, anyway, it doesn't matter. I gotta take a piss, all right? I'll be right back. Everyone's gonna be stuck in the queue tomorrow. Man, if they could just make the queue times better in that game, I feel like it would just be immediately more enjoyable for literally everybody. Okay, I'm back. This guy pooping again? No, it was a pee-pee time, not a poo-poo time. Bro eats nothing but pepperoni sticks and drinks chemicals. Yep. You know, never always used to be this way, but
Kidding. Nobody cares.
monster moment. And that, my friends, is a
Monster moment.
yeah, you know. Was never a big energy drink guy before this year. Gonna be honest. But it was kind of cool to have Monster sponsor the broadcast this year. Not so sure about next year. We'll have to wait and see. But, yeah, it was still kind of interesting. What changed? Monster sponsored the stream. That's what changed. Which is kind of cool. But we'll have to wait and see. Free stuff helps. Yeah, I mean, not paying for them. Not paying for the energy drinks helps. Get paid to drink it. Actually, there is actually zero condition for me to actually have to drink it if I don't want to. There's no, like, they're not pulling a Butterfinger on me where I have to wear a stupid suit and consume 2 Butterfingers in a single stream. All right?
Welcome, welcome.
It's not that bad.
Feel free to browse around.
It's not like Butterfinger. Butterfinger was like, listen here, you piece of shit. Dress up in a stupid suit. You got to wear a yellow hat. I couldn't get the yellow hat to not work well with the green screen. It's like you have to wear a sweater. You got to wear the hat. And you have to eat 2 Butterfingers. So, my man Tally, this is for the release of Halo Infinite. My man Tally gets the same sponsor as me, number 1. Number 2, doesn't need to wear the suit. They send him a full pack of Butterfingers and an Xbox controller. I'm just like seeing this on Twitter like, wait a minute. Wait, what? You didn't have to wear the suit? What do you mean you didn't have to wear the suit? Dude, I still wear the hat, though. The hat's still in the garage. Whenever I'm out there blowing snow in the really heavy wintertime, I wear the hat because if anyone comes in with a snow machine or a tractor and there's a huge drift, they can see my fucking yellow golden noggin over the drift. Because it's just like the brightest neon, like, hat that you could possibly wear. Yeah. Yeah. It just shimmers, dude. Is blowing snow a metaphor for something? No, I live in Canada where you gotta remove snow. And like with the way my house works, it's always like really heavy drifts in the front door. So if I got like a neighbor that's being kind and they want to bring one of their tractors over to blow out the driveway, and I'm stuck behind a drift, you know, they can see my fucking Butterfinger hat. It's just sticking out. My Butterfinger hat. Oop. Let's all make drug jokes. Yeah, you know, never really was a big fan of skiing down the slopes, you know, but I know a couple people that did and still do, and they, you know, it was enough for me to stay away from it, you know. It really seems like it grabs you, you know. Really, really grabs you. I feel like it's hard to shake. At least the people that I know, it's hard for them to kick it. I know a guy that's kind of been stuck into it for like 18 years. Can't shake it. Can't shake it. You like skiing? Downhill, I assume? It ain't that hard. Brother, for some people, it's not hard. Like, for me, I have so much booze in this house. Just from the last couple of years that I'm just not a drinker. You know what I mean? So, I mean, I got probably like 5 pints sitting around the corner that are still up here from Christmas because I'm lazy and didn't bring them back downstairs. You know, just not a drinker. But for some people, like, they can't have alcohol now. So, you know, for you, it's probably like you can go, you know, down the slopes once or twice and you're going to be completely okay. But for somebody else, it can't. So, give it away. Actually, you know what's funny? I was just thinking that the other day. I was literally just thinking about giving it away because, you know, if I drink, I'm a simple man. Canadian club on the rocks. I don't need like all this fancy stuff kicking around here, you know? And anyway, so yeah, I actually think I might give it away to a couple buddies. You can't have cookies in the house? Brother, I can't have Doritos in the house. All right? Big Dorito bandit. All right?
Oh yeah, there's a weapon locker in my room too if you ever need other weapons.
Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I think I'm going to whip out the VHS. Might go back over there and see what's popping. It's getting a little dark, but maybe I get the night vision goggles cooking. Ah, the My Scummer house. This was a good house, you know? Gonna miss it. I'll see if I can log back in. You know, I'll see if I can log back in and maintain it, but like, I don't think it's going to be full Mondor because I do plan on coming back. But it's just going to be a little while before I do. It's going to be a little while. Why do you have to maintain... what do you have to do to maintain the base? Toolkits. So, I'll show you how to do it in a second. When's my winter car coming out? Your guess is as good as mine, bud. I think Topless Gun said something about wanting it to come out by the end of this year. And if it doesn't come out in early access by the end of this year, I think he said he was going to make the game completely free or something like that. So, or like free to some extent as like an incentive for him to just get it into a spot where he can release it. So now obviously it probably won't be free, but it's just, that's just him being like, dude, it needs to fucking happen. So, I don't know. Here's the thing about my winter car. It's probably going to be like my summer car. We only played my summer car, I think it was like 4 or 5 years after its early access release, when all the content was added to the game. So I'm going into it with a bit of like a different mindset where I feel like it's probably not going to be as content rich as my summer car is for quite some time. It's probably going to need to have some time to cook. It'll probably be a disappointing on early access. If you go back and watch my summer car on early access release, it is a completely different game. Completely different game. So yeah, it's probably going to take a while. I'm trying to like make sure that the stream is prepared for that, like as much as possible. Like this isn't going to be like a full-fledged release. Like I think it's literally just 2 dudes and Topless Gun's wife that work on the series. Like it's a pretty small amount of people, so I like, it's not going to be the craziest thing. Is that do I just have 2 mags? Is that it? I guess I do. You think it's just him, which is kind of crazy because when you strip away all the goofy shit in my summer car, it is possibly one of the best like car mechanic RPG games that exists, and it's just like one guy from Finland that decided to do it. I'm looking for some more 5.56. I'm not really seeing any. We're definitely going to need a little bit more than what I've just brought. But I'm not really seeing it. I mean, I could have just kept on using the AK that I had, but... Oh, there's a VHS mag. There's one. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, we got one last hurrah. I gotta do some a Mecca Break hashtag sponsored hashtag ad stream in a little bit. And what Mecca Break's not a bad game. It's actually pretty fun. It's just very high motion for the stream. Like there's a lot going on, and sadly we got to do the tutorial again. And the tutorial is definitely like Korean fantasy RPG adjacent, which is not usually something that I dive into. And it's very like Tata heavy. But the game itself is actually all right. Like once you start doing your round-based like PvP, it's surprisingly good. I think we ended up doing like the heavy mechs in that game, which were really, really good. So I'll probably do the same thing. It's the mech game where you have like multiple different types of classes, where some of them are melee based, and then some like, you know, like the melee ones, I'm too much of a boomer. I can't make it work, you know. But man, all right. Wow, my summer car, the My Summer Car house. This might be one of the last times that we actually get to see it before the Escape for Tarkov wipe, unless the wipe is delayed until tomorrow afternoon. You know, I want to thank Dolphin. I want to thank Cash. I want to thank Jackie, Cotton, Tactical Cougar, Stop Shooting Me, Boxstein. You know, you guys have made the last couple of weeks really, really, really fun. So, thank you guys for joining me on the My Scummer Car House. So, I think we'll go on foot to the prison from here. So, appreciate you guys. Thanks for helping me. It was awesome. I mean, like I said. Are you let me actually show this real quick, dude. Just one sec. Somebody asked how to maintain the base. You go to your flag, and you can actually repair the base elements. So it says elements, and then you go and you can repair the base elements under 25, 50, 75%, and repair all the elements. So you do this with a toolkit, but I'm not the land claim owner of the My Scummer Car House anymore. That's Dolphin, with just the way the squad thing works out. So he'll have to log in every couple of days to maintain it. Because we will be back at the end of August. So what I may do is set a reminder on my phone. You thought anybody could do it? Well, I don't have the main maintenance button. Oh, I need my night vision. Whoops. I gotta get my night vision. What I might do is just come back to the house like one evening, maybe even do a night stream sometime. And, well, probably be off stream. And just sell everything I have. And just liquidate all of my stuff that I know is 100% mine, not like Dolphins or anybody else's. And then, that way, whenever we come back in August, we'll have like probably $100,000, I think. You're patiently awaiting the release of Baby Steps. Dude, what? Oh, these batteries are dead. Damn. There we go. Dude, when's Baby Steps release? Baby Steps is a game about doodles. Dude, he does look like somebody that has more of like... It's definitely... There's some similarities there for sure. We ratting tomorrow? Yeah, so my plan for this afternoon, or sorry, for this evening, is to try to make a plan where I could probably try to stream as much as I can tomorrow. We already got, you know, daycare's already hooked up. Like, we're already good there. But my son's kind of going through, like, he's just attached, you know what I mean? I take it as a sign, like, I'm happy with it. He's super, like, schedule-oriented, and he's really attached to, like, me specifically. So if I'm not, like, around, he gets, like, a little upset from time to time. So if the wipe is, like, super late in the afternoon or the evening, I might just do a night stream or something like that. But we'll have to wait and see. So we'll see how it goes down. But so I might do 2 streams tomorrow. I might do one long stream. I don't know how tomorrow's gonna look, but all I know is I'll be on Tarkov at some point tomorrow. I'm hoping the release is gonna be super smooth. Like, there's been wipes in the past where when everything works really well, it's usually live by like 9 to 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. But that's usually for the like super easy, like not feature intensive wipes. This one is probably going to be the biggest. Like, we're playing a new game tomorrow. We're playing a new game inside the Escape for Tarkov engine tomorrow. Like, the way things are going to be structured are going to be completely different than what we expect from a normal wipe. So I anticipate plenty of issues. So I wouldn't be, I think, what was it? How it took there December and January's wipe. That was a tough one, right? Didn't the servers take like a good couple of hours before it even kind of got going? Tomorrow we can have the Scum liquidation stream. Actually, that's probably what we can do. Like, while we're waiting for the servers to go live in the category, I can make Scum windowed mode and then put the Battlestate Games launcher on the screen. Because if I don't do that and I'm in the BSG launcher, bro, people fucking get pissy. All right? Let me tell you right now. People get fucking pissed. So I think we could do that tomorrow. Is just like do a huge sell-off while we're waiting for the servers to go live. I like that idea. So then when I come back in August, because I will be back on Scum, what we can do when we come back to Scum is make a decision on whether or not we move the base to the like I think like more PvP would be good. Like, part of me wants, like, I love this server simply because of how active the admins are. It's an amazing deterrent for bullshit. And I do love like memeing around with random strangers in the PvE zone. But there is something like about playing standard DayZ or official about everybody that you see, you know, you get into a sketchy situation with. So obviously that's something that's missing. So like, this is like, we're in a zone where there's PvP, but we're in the PvP zone. And like, the PvP zone is massive on this side of the map, but it's really meant for basing or rare resources. It's really, really, it's the best server from what you found. You play the second server. Yeah, I mean, we're playing the second server this morning. Like, and like, I'm not dumb. Like, if we were to go over to, oh, is that a guy in that bush right there? Is that a tree stump? Pretty sure that's a tree stump. Yeah, I'm not stupid. Like, if we went and built a base on the PvP side of the map, I know it would get raided at like 3 in the morning by a stream sniper. It just is what it is. So it is kind of nice to have a base on the PvE side of the map. But, you know, I don't think we could even participate in base raiding on this server anyway, because I believe it's only allowed on the weekends. So, yeah. Like, what I could do is whenever I return is just build like a simple base, maybe somewhere in the border zone, or, which might be a better idea, is build a base like maybe even at this lake. There's a couple of bonuses there. If we like build a base near this lake and we just become like the city rat, you know, we always are fighting for cargo drops. We're always fighting in the city. We also have the airfield up here really close. The only problem is there's no trader. You don't have access to the trader. So if you want to go to the trader, you really got to load up a vehicle's worth of supplies. And, you know, make it happen. Got to get an airplane. Yeah, getting a float plane would be really cool. I think that guy is looking for his money and me. Is he? How do you know? I mean, I already stored his money. I mean, I got a bunch of stuff on me that he's probably going to be able to grab. You got a feeling in the loins? Nah, I feel like that dude was his last, I feel like that was that dude's last run. See, this guy was sitting in the spot that I always like to sit in, so you either find a play in the wild or buy one from another player. Yeah. Oh, I imagine a lot of our people... I feel like there's quite a few people that are at the My Scummer house that are not going to be playing Tarkov. So, you know, if I get back in August, if you guys maintain the My Scummer car house until August 15th, you know, by the time I get back, you know, we'll be checking out Scum at the end of August. But I don't know if I'll be back on Scum, like, every single day until the Tarkov hype kind of dies down. And then also we got Arc Raiders in October, so... realistically, I feel like we're going to be playing Hardcore Tarkov starting tomorrow. Probably going to be playing that almost exclusively until I got to go on paternity leave for a couple of weeks. And then whenever I get back, we'll probably be back on some Tarky. And then we'll be doing a little bit of Scum at the end of August, but then likely back on some Hardcore Tarkov, depending. Maybe I don't like it. Maybe I'm, you know... maybe Hardcore Tarkov was something I did like 6 years ago, but I don't like it now, you know, who knows. But I don't know what games, isn't Baby Steps coming out in September? I know we'll be playing Baby Steps for a couple of days. I can't see myself playing Hardcore Tarkov. Yeah, I don't care to play Tarkov solo. I'm not on, my friends are on usually, so I won't be playing. I'm sure Mossy and I can keep it alive, just like Mondor. Yeah, I don't know about Mondor though for me, but you guys are. I'll put that. You guys are now in charge of the Knights of Mondor over there. I really can't see myself going back on Dune until they do like a massive content drop / wipe with some really big upgrades to what they got going on. So yeah, Arc Raiders is out on October 30th. So, and then probably be playing Arc Raiders pretty hard until the Tarkov 1.0 release, which will likely be sometime between December and June of next year. And I'm sure there'll be plenty of games in between, but that's kind of what, I mean, not to like lay out all the games we're going to be checking out over the next like 6 to 12 months, but that seems to be kind of what I got going on. Loads of games out nowadays. Yeah, you know, it was a really busy year. For sure. Really, really busy year. But I do feel like things are slowing down. My winter car is being forgotten now. Listen, I'll always be there for my winter car. Whenever they announce it, 100%. Yeah, Delta Force is still kicking, yeah. 100%, yeah, Delta Force is still kicking. Do you think you could ever convince Khan to play Tarkov again? I I mean, I feel like he played Tarkov, when? 2 wipes ago? No, that decision's on him, dude. I'll never force him to do that. Yeah, the thing about Tarkov, man, is like, why would you want to do that? He clearly doesn't want to. Yeah. He already said that he'll probably play 1.0. Yeah, that's fair. Why do people want other people to play? I don't know. That's a really good question. And I'm not sure. I don't know. I think it's something to do with like, when it comes to multiplayer games, people want to make sure what they're playing is cool and that it's populated. So they're constantly seeking validation over what other gamers think of a certain multiplayer experience. And if the general consensus from the gaming community is if something if something becomes shitty, people don't want to be playing like a shitty game. So it's kind of a snowballing effect. Once like a big chunk of people decide that a game sucks ass and is shitty, then the game dies extremely fast. It's kind of weird. So I feel like when it comes to, Escape for Tarkov, people are probably just vibe checking it. It's really not that deep. A lot of people just know of him and they just want him to come back. You know what, man? I feel like I get you. If it honestly wasn't that deep, I feel like people wouldn't even ask. I think the only reason why I'm thinking it's that deep is because I can't come up with a reasonable reason on why so many people ask the exact same question over and over and over again for literally months. But so like I try to rationalize the persistency with some sort of deep meaning, but you are probably right. It's probably just them asking a simple question and not being happy with the answer. I'm just like, why would somebody just do that? Why? More like years? Oh yeah, dude, yeah. I mean, I would get annoyed too, to be honest with you. It was really bad there when he first quit. I remember like lurking in his channel when he was playing RimWorld for the first time. That I feel like the RimWorld was what was a big first stint into variety for Cotton. And just like lurking in his stream and like watching him check out RimWorld. And bro, that was insane. There's just like, because like I think people forget that Cotton was the biggest Tarkov streamer in the world for like 3 years in a row. So that would be like nowadays, like Landmark or Pestily. Well, I think like Landmark has definitely eclipsed Pestily. That would be like if Landmark was just suddenly like, I'm never coming back to this fucking game ever again. And I know he's actually said that a few times, but based out of like pure emotion. But that would be kind of like Landmark being like, I'm never playing this game again. And then actually just like not doing that. Yeah. He did stop for a little bit. I totally understand, yeah. Doodle says the same thing with DayZ. Yeah, I mean, the problem with me with DayZ is I just like straight up, unknowingly at the time, lied about that. When it was like, I hit the brick wall with DayZ 6.3. Absolutely hated 6.3. Was already playing a lot of Escape for Tarkov. Decided, let's go play Escape for Tarkov full bore. Everybody was like, oh, will you be back? Will you be back? And I would always just say, hey, we'll check out next patch. But it wasn't until DayZ Sakal came out that I really started to enjoy DayZ again. Why'd you quit forever? Yeah. You keep going back to DayZ 1.26 after being kind of shit updates. You did enjoy Sakal. Yeah, I enjoyed Sakal because of the people in the server and the characters that you ran into. But, outside of that, I kind of just, yeah, I still to this day struggle with the player controller. It just, I don't know, man. It just doesn't feel good in PvP. I used to really enjoy DayZ PvP, like DayZ 6.2 PvP. The weapon handling is just, I still, man, even with hundreds of hours of playing in the new engine, I can't get a grip with it. I just can't do it. I don't know why. I just struggle with it. Maybe it's too much inertia, or like it's like your head. Yeah, EFT wipe confirmed for tomorrow. Oh, I mean, we already knew that, but I mean, you mean on the official Escape for Tarkov account? All right, here we go. Here we go. So it's going to be 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We are planning to install patch 16.8. The update will take approximately 6 hours, but may be extended if required. Both games will not be accessible during this time. Oh, dude, we're doing the double. We're doing the 6-8. We're doing the arena wipe and the Tarkov wipe. I mean, I guess that makes sense. So that means that's really good timing for me. That's like perfect for me. I'm saying let the great no flea experiment begin. Saying this would be the ultimate test to really see if the game is better with or without it. See you all tomorrow. All right, there we go. Should be interesting. You think Unheard is going to help a lot this wipe if you have it? Oh, yeah, because you're going to start with the cultist circle, right? But you're not going to be able to, like, always get all the items that you need for the cultist circle. So all right, we're going to switch games now. Just give me a second here, guys. Cultist circle plus the starting loot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not proper hardcore unless you get rid of all your starting loot. I mean, we could just get rid of all the starting loot for the memes, but let's be honest, I feel like mine might not be that kind of orc anymore, you know? Like, I don't know if we do that. I feel like we need every advantage we can get with these old boomer hands. You'll need it now. Yeah, I know. 100%. All right, let me just get things set up for the afternoon segment of the stream. For those that are going to be dipping out during the Mecca Break segment, I'll be here at regular time tomorrow. So I'm excited, man. I've been waiting for this. Even if I don't agree with a lot of the other hardcore mechanics that are being added to the game, I've still been waiting for this. I'm so happy that the devs are finally doing the hardcore Tarkov. I never expected it to be a full wipe that everybody had to experience, but it is what can I say? It's going to be really interesting. It's going to be extremely interesting, dude. So to see how it goes. Oh, yo, we got Twitch drops for Mecca Break for those that play Mecca Break. You know, this game is actually pretty good. It's just again, I feel like the tutorial, we're going to have to re-experience the tutorial. Let me just make sure I have everything ready to go for the drops. The tutorial's a bit crazy, but the actual game, once we start getting into the matches, is actually pretty great. So, cybernetic tail. Okay, let me just make sure I got everything connected. This game is the game where, I think I should have the drops. I might have to link my account though. Hold on here. Cybernetic tail. Oh shoot, I don't have my character right now. Choose character. I'll have to make a character. Anyway, I don't know if we automatically have drops in the category or not. I hope that we do. Because like I did play this game before, but only during the beta test. So all right. So yeah, this is a free-to-play third-person mech shooter with high-octane, high-speed actions with multiple game modes, including 6v6 shooters, 3v3 deathmatch, and there's also an extraction deployment and extraction game mode in Mecca Break. Now, I have played the Mecca Break beta on stream, and I'm going to be honest, the 6v6 was definitely my favorite game mode, so we will probably focus on that. Because that was the beta, they just launched the game on July 2nd, so I'm assuming there was a full wipe. But so we're going to have to create a new character. We're going to have to go... If there's a way that I could skip the tutorial, I definitely would. But that's hard, the extraction part. I found the extraction was like pretty tough, yeah. I found like this game, I enjoyed it the most whenever I was just playing the 6v6s. It was actually kind of crazy. But I want to thank Mecca Break for supporting the stream and sponsoring the broadcast for this afternoon, as always. And thanks again for giving me the opportunity to play some games for you guys. Let's see here. Oh yeah, no, I am actually able to skip it. So you can open game launch, name your character, customize pilot, watch or skip opening cinematic, complete the beginner level, enter the hangar with the main menu. Okay. Complete the beginner level. Okay, we'll try to skip it. We'll see. Got a whole tutorial on the second screen. Yeah, I mean, like I said, we have played this game though before, but it's been a while. I know the melee characters were extremely tough, and I can't recall whether or not I used the controller last time or the keyboard and mouse. So we're gonna try to do keyboard and mouse, but I think controller is definitely recommended. You can't skip. Forced to play like 2 quests. No, but the tutorial, though, is, I think, different than the first 2 deployment missions. That's different. I think I'm talking about, like, the, like, story introduction, I think is what they're talking about. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Hammer Cake? I unsubbed to use my Prime sub instead. Yo, man, thank you for the 82-month resub. Really appreciate that, dude. Thank you. No worries. Never apologize for not subscribing. Like, subscribe whenever you need to, unsubscribe whenever you want to. It's an ebb and flow, you know, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you. We also got Nodi. Thank you for that 70-month resub. Thank you, Nodi. Device testing. Game running. Oh, there we go. Hopefully we don't have to compile the shaders again. I'm sorry for my subscription. I don't apologize. I don't have money. Correct. Yeah, man. If you're not in a position to subscribe, then don't subscribe. Absolutely. Okay. We'll do unlimited. Super resolution. High quality hair. We're going to take off. Oh, right. Mecha Break's the game where you can fully customize the entire UI, right? Oh, yeah. We didn't really get too deep into that, but...
Code red. Garrison under attack.
Hold on. There's a way that we can...
Personnel, proceed to the hangar for deployment.
All right, here we go.
Please enter your code name.
I'll just DeadlySlob there. There we are. You better play a lady for the physics. Absolutely. Sure, why not? Can we do a... we got... let's see here. Strike team test. I forget about the pilot stuff. I don't know if there's like... I think special landing task force might not be bad. Hey, what's up? Strike special landing task force, okay, or strike team, striker test team. I listen. I think we go special landing task force, okay. To the doghouse, striker test team. Yeah, but she's kind of giving me too much Timothy Chalamet, and I can't really unsee it. So let's
Special
go.
landing force, combat ready.
Jump straight into battle. Space strike. No, this is a little bit too much. Special landing. All right, we're going in there. Oh yeah, okay, we're good. Okay, it has been a while, but I believe the first 2 matches are against AI, just so you can get used to how to actually run it. So, oh yeah, we can customize the proceed to paint job, the shadow uniform, dog tag. Complete battles in the Mash Mac. Proceed to the Mash Mac. So yeah, we'll have to do 2 matches here. Let me go to... There's the Mash Mac. Can I already customize the Striker Bay yet, or what? Oh yeah, I think they just let you do it, eh? Oh yeah. Where is Triceratops? This is our boy. This guy fucking rocked last time. Dude, I love how we get the freaking cinematic. Anyway, this guy was good. We're gonna go with Triceratops. I think I can get a couple of different dudes after a while with our mission tokens, but we're gonna open up with this guy. And you can completely customize like your striker. It's actually kind of insane the level of detail that you can get into. But just for the sake of getting into the missions, let's just do it. Because I think, like I said, we got to do 2 before we start fighting real players, I think. So, and your pilot. Yeah, I mean, like the color schemes that you can get for your mechs is pretty insane. So we'll get to it. You're queuing PvP right now? We're going into the Mash Mac, right? Hold on. Oh yeah, this is the extraction mode.
Eliminate
inside
Thea's vanguard forces in Mashmak.
Right. No, this...
Neutralizing enemies yields weapons or supplies. Pulse storms will cause damage to strikers. Steer clear of those areas.
I mean, we haven't...
Proceed to an extraction point once it's ready.
We didn't do the Mash Mac stuff last time. I feel like, sure, let's do it. Screw it. Let me go in there. I don't know if Triceratops is going to be the best bet for this. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off or turn down the volume for you guys. Sorry, it's gonna get loud. All right, let's do it. Let's just go into... Wait, no, Space Strike, Operation Verge, matchmaking mode, Striker Bay. I think no, this is Operation Verge. Yeah, we're good. We'll be all right. Yeah, you're doing PvP. Yeah, but because we're brand spanking new, we're fresh off the boat. I'm pretty sure the first 2 matches are versus AI. I'm almost positive. Legend, thank you for the 41-month resub. Welcome back. By the way, guys, if you when we're jumping into the game, this is a free-to-play game. So if you're looking for something in the mech department, looking for something to scratch that itch, then maybe check out Mecca Break. All right, here we go. Is this the 6v6? Oh yeah, this is the 6v6. All right, yo, this is actually.
Aleseness, ready to strike. Hurricane. Tricera, ready to pilot proceeding on board.
All right, here we go. Oh yeah, I forgot about the pilot proceeding part. Man, that camera guy's really getting all the angles.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Yeah, he's really getting in there. Absolutely necessary.
Extractors will speed up if not dismantled in time, causing contamination. Reach the target number of dismantled units to halt their
All
play.
right, listen, I do kind of forget. I should have maybe done the tutorial, but
holding down the front.
I know that we are more of a defensive support character, so.
Optimal camera controls. Objective: dismantle core right extractors. Fire control.
All right, here we go.
system unlocked.
So yeah, the HUD can be pretty busy at times, but in this game they do give you the option to. Wait, there. How do I go into turret mode? There we go. Got it. Already remember what I'm doing. I remember in this mode we get the access to this crazy gun. There's also, you could be like a tank, or you could be more of like an assault, or you could even be a plane guy. I do recall that every time I just kind of bin this guy, and I just sit here like a boomer and just keep defending the points and suppress the enemies.
Double kill.
You know what I mean? I'm just like, what? Sorry, the game's a bit loud. Just let me do my thing. Just let me do my thing. I'm just sitting here, just killing people.
Assist.
Just wait. I'll turn it down again in a second. Just hold on. Say again.
Assist. Reloading.
Dude, they're just not going for it. All right, listen, I gotta actually do stuff.
Energy. Hurricane. Coming in to draw enemy fire. Insufficient engine output.
All right, hold on.
Chloride extractor dismantled.
I'm quite slow with this guy, so just hold on. Okay, hold on. Are you winning, son? I think so. I'm just trying to, basically, this guy, I just find a spot to, I think I'm gonna get killed. It's okay. Just send me to the other side, bud. Send me to the other side. Come on! Keep shooting!
Enemy down. Chloride extractor deployed.
Dude, I am a tank. Yes, I am. That's what I'm doing. That's precisely the role that we have here. Dude, how am I getting? Dude, I think there needs to be like a repair robot that helps get my shit back. Oh God. I don't think that's gonna happen though. My sensitivity is pretty low in this mode. So. Oh! Your shield's auto parry whenever deployed. Oh no, we gotta eject. Nice snipe. I forgot. Oh yeah, I forgot about the sniper guys. I ended up playing that one a lot at the end, which is like really sick. Dude's been like lining me up.
Ready for deployment.
All right, here we go. It's time to deploy.
Tricera, holding down.
All right, there's
the front.
another Tricera, so.
Coming in to draw enemy fire. Warning.
Uh-oh. Dude, who's sniping me?
Stabilizing. Energy low. Shield online. Reloading.
All right, okay.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
There we go. One of these guys that fly in the sky got the snipers.
Deploys in 10 seconds.
Oh my god! What is going on? Oh my lord! What is... I'm on the front lines, boys! This is all looking good, boys! Looks like we're going back for an extraction. Okay, well, listen. We're gonna turn the volume down just a little bit there because I just got taken straight to the... I just got tossed around like a bit of a piece of meat there. I feel like we were doing good. Yeah, it was like 3 kills now. Not too bad. I feel like the top that we're now starting to lose though.
Ready for deployment.
All right, here we go.
Tricera, holding down the front. Anticipating extractor dismantled by enemy. Fire control system unlocked.
Yeah, I mean, like, I think they're starting to play as a team now, and
Coming in to draw enemy fire.
dude, where's that? Where's the sniper at?
Deploys
There he
in
is.
10 seconds. Energy Sky Raider here. The sky is
I'm just.
ours. Corite extractor
Where'd that guy
deployed.
go?
Insufficient engine
Dismantle the
output.
extractor first.
Oh, he's behind me.
Corite extractor deployed.
Okay, hold tight.
Reloading.
Dude. Come on now. Get him. Come on, baby. Get this guy. He's toast. He's cooked. He's cooked. He's cooked.
Enemy down.
This guy, right here. He keeps on killing me. What a fight. Dude, we're both the same robot. We just stood there like blah, 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 blah.
Extractor deploys in 10. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone.
No, I'm not. I'm coming over.
Warning.
I'm just going to where I gotta
leaving the
go.
combat zone. Corite extractor deployed. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone.
No, I'm not. I'm in the zone, boys. I'm in the zone.
Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Insufficient engine output.
Oh, God.
Corite extractor dismantled by enemy. Hurricane! Coming in to draw
Come on.
fire.
Get him. Get him. Get him.
Enemy down.
Oh, it's me and this guy again, just standing here all day. This is going to get real awkward. It's going to suck for me. You know, we're just gonna stand here. Me and this guy, just all game. That's all we're doing. I'm totally cooked. Yeah, we're cooked. All right, we're cooked. Peak gameplay. This is why I like this robot, though. I land and I shoot. Oh, and there's a little bit of that. I land and shoot. What a game. Dude, the other characters are far more like mobile. That's why I like this guy, because I just look at this.
Enemy down.
We just stand there.
Ready for deployment.
It's perfect. The physics are great. Great gameplay.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Man, they are kicking our butt, man.
Fire control
We started off so well.
Leaving the combat zone. Large shot and shatter. Reloading. Assist. Battle. Assist.
This guy's got to go. This Sky Raider guy is kind of kicking my butt. I think he's got the sniper rifle. Ready to deploy. Here we go. This is my arch nemesis, the other Triceratops. Who's the better guy?
Enemy down.
All right, there we go. I got him.
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Okay.
Chloride extractor deployed. Reloading. Chloride extractor deployed. Assist.
All right, there we go. Come on, keep just playing objective. Keep playing objective. That's all we got to do. Keep going. Keep going. Whatever you're doing. Basically, I'm just trying to support my teammates by shooting as many people as possible. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm going from objective to objective. That's my only goal. That's all I'm trying to do. Just trying to hit the fellas.
Insufficient. Chloride extractor dismantled. Reloading. Assist.
All right, there we go. Got that guy. That guy's dead. The problem is, like, by the time I'm so freaking slow. By the time I get over there. Yeah, I'm like probably one of the slowest guys. There you go.
Dismantle the extractor first.
That should be an assist at least.
Assist.
Yeah, all right, there we go. MVP! Achieve MVP, baby! MVP! MVP! See that? See, that's how it's done, chat. That's how we do it. That's how we Mecca break. Hell yeah! Look at us. 6 kills. Look at the highlight reel. Everyone's got to watch the highlight reel, by the way. Everyone's got to see this. Every other character
Double kill.
is so difficult to play, I find, like for me, because it requires you to actually move across the screen like crazy. That something like this is definitely my speed, okay? We're like the mobile artillery unit. There's the highlight reel. Can't forget about this masterpiece of a kill, where we stand completely still and kill the guy in the corner. Can't forget about that one. I also can't forget about this one too. Not bad. The kill steal MVP. Oh, listen, I'm going to turn it down again, okay?
Tricera will always have your back.
Always, always, fellas. All right, let's go back to the striker bay. Achievement points. Hell yeah. Motionless valuable player. Dude, I'm playing my role, okay? And hey, you can also play your role for free by clicking the banner below the stream or the link in the chat. Hashtag sponsored by Mecca Break, okay? What do we got? Can I buy it? Let's see. We got other ones though. I think whenever I played the beta, Aquila was cool because that's the sniper, but it is kind of hard to play. The brawlers, I really struggled with the brawlers. Inferno, I loved playing Inferno, but it looks like we can't play this guy. Obtain at Matrix contracts. Yeah, Inferno was insanely good. I remember that. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I mean, listen, I'm kind of a Triceratops player. What can I say? I mean, I feel like there's Hurricane as well. I think Hurricane's got the rockets, if I recall correctly. defensive field drones. I'm pretty sure they got energy blasters, kind of the same vibe. Try Stego. Mob suppression and stronghold defense. Dude, this guy looks kind of cool though. You seem more like a Sky Raider player. Did you just see what I just did, dude? I'm more of like a let's sit still and shoot things kind of guy. The energy autocannon. Frontline bombardment. This is kind of cool. Weaponry. Energy autocannon. Fires 2 consecutive plasma shots dealing energy damage. Hold the charge to unleash energy. Okay. And then we got the energy missile. Launches a plasma energy missile at the target. The explosions deal continuous energy damage. And then we got jamming missiles. Fire 6 jamming missiles at nearby enemies. The explosion creates a smoke screen that nullifies energy damage and greatly reduces direct energy damage. Can lock up to 6 targets at once. And then we got our aerial assault form. Switches to flight mode for enhanced mobility, detection range, and lock-on range. Releases escort drones that automatically intercept missiles. Grants immunity to enemy lock-on during evade or loops. I mean, how do we do? Evade is shift. I like how they tell you how to use all the abilities right under there. Ascend, descend. Max speed ascend. Max speed descend. I mean, we could try this guy just for something different. Deploys a missile dispenser to a target location, releasing 16 micro missiles at the enemy. Let's give this guy a go. I feel like we're also doing the strike. There's like a deployment extraction kind of mode as well, but I do kind of like the strike. It's super chaotic. So let's do that again. I mean, there's also the marketplace, Operation Storm, some other stuff, fast as fuck. I mean, I'm hoping I could just shoot, you know. I'm hoping. This guy is going to be 100 times more complicated than Triceratops. Dude, Triceratops is literally... I mean, we played the beta as Triceratops, so... Triceratops is like you press 2, and you go into an artillery shell, and then you use your cannon whenever it's on cooldown, and you just blast as many people as possible. So, this game is really fun, though. It seems it's like visually probably very chaotic to follow, but it is actually really fun.
Falcon, ready to strike. Vulcan, ready to strike.
I remember during the beta we had a good time.
Pilot proceeding on board.
All right, here we go. The cameraman's getting his paycheck today. Once again. All right.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Obtain launch keys from 3 data terminals to restart the rocket launch. A
Okay.
key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Obtain and upload the keys to launch site before windrows.
Oh dang! So this is kind of like a.
Taking off.
So this is kind of like a capture the capture the keys. It's like a. We got to go to 3 different locations to capture these keys. I don't know where the keys are gonna be.
Optical camo drills. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Warning.
Dude, I'm fast.
Warning.
Okay.
Let's go get
Weapon. Assist.
Okay, yeah, this is a lot more work. Okay, hold on. Where's my missile mode?
Assist.
Oh man, like I can't. You know what I mean? I'm just I'm like a jet. I can't like stop very well.
Warning.
Oh yeah, Triceratops.
Unavailable.
Uh-oh.
Assist.
I'm trying.
Key generated at point B.
Let's go get the key.
There we go. Are you even shooting? I think so. Maybe I'm supposed to like charge. I know I'm supposed to charge it up a little bit. I think I have to charge it up. Oh god. Woo! Here, hold on. Let me just kind of like. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to like fly around and do like rocket passes. Oh yeah, that's what I'm supposed to do. You know what I mean? I'm more of like a... Oh, God. Oh, yeah. No, this is a lot of work, boys. Where's Triceratops? When you need him. You know what I mean? Shoot him!
Assist.
Oh my god. Boom, boom, zoom. Oh no! Boom and zoom. I know, I'm trying to move here. Alt. Dive, 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 dive. Dive, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Oh my gosh. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I hope I'm doing something. I hope I'm doing something. I don't know what I'm doing. Dude, I don't know if I mean, I'm hitting them, obviously. But I feel like I'm just getting assists. Like, I feel like I don't... You're doing something. It's the plasma cannon that I'm still a little like... I feel like I'm doing no damage to people with it. Like, I feel like I have to be in bird form. I gotta be in plane form to do anything meaningful, it seems. You're doing great. I knew you'd be a natural. Dude, the Triceratops is still, you know, I'm not... Oh, that was pretty good. Plasma is an area denied. You gotta wait more for one rocket to reload before shooting.
Enemy down.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting my butt kicked.
Double kill.
Nice cutscene.
Ready for deployment.
It's actually an ejection. All right, it's an ejection.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours. At point B. Warning.
Yeah, so I got the number 1 is the area denier, right? So
Warning. Enemy secured key. Intercept now.
Better go get that key.
oh shit, there's a sandstorm coming in. Whoa, that was pretty sweet. I don't know how I really did that.
Weapon not ready.
There we go.
Warning. While leaving the combat
I mean, I'm kind of feel like I'm hitting these guys a little bit, but
zone. Warning.
like that was pretty cool. I'm still kind of struggling to like, I don't think we got a single kill, but here. Press Alt and Shift for that one. Yeah, that's kind of what I was doing. This guy's still kind of hard though.
Panther! Diving into ambush!
Key generated.
And then boink. Alt and S is a slow. Hold on here. Yeah, no, I feel like I'm struggling with like making sure I'm lining myself up on target with this character a lot. And like, dude, this does like no damage to this Triceratops, like at all. And before self-destruct. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh my god, back to the fat turret. Yeah. I was actually hoping the Okay, hold tight here. Let me press Alt and S or Shift and S. Holy crap, I am fast as hell though. Holy crap. There's no denying that. Who the hell is this guy?
Key generated at point B. Weapon not ready. Warning. Alright. Assist.
I got another assist doing something. Ejection, ejection.
Let's go get the key.
I mean, where's the key? Uh-oh. Oh, I was outside the, did they buff this mech since the beta? I mean, I'm just struggling flying this guy. Triceratops, at least I kind of knew what I was doing. Achieved top assist in Operation Verge. We're going to say that this ain't my character, okay? This guy's not the guy. If you want proper plasma cannon, it should dish out 42,000 terajoules. Yeah, we can all see it. 0 kills. Not really. I mean, we got top assists, I guess. Whatever that means. I mean, I feel like, you know, not our guy. Not our guy. Went from MVP to top assists. All right, let's go to the striker bay again. I can experiment with different guys, though. You want me to do Stego? Is this the guy with the rockets? Oh, yeah, this guy's really good. I remember this guy. It's kind of like Triceratops. Similar vibes. Okay. Yeah, you can customize your character. There's, like, different outfits. So yeah, this guy, I think he literally just shoot rockets, you know? I think he's kind of similar to Triceratops, where he's got like a shield, the turret form, but I believe it's just in front. Yeah. So let's give this guy a go. Just shoot this guy, just start shooting everybody. Yo, your big brother Steve, thanks to the gift that said the Paid Actors Guild. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for being here. All right, here we go. I mean, why, you know, what, we don't need to change the formula, though. After this one, we just play Tricera to the end. Might be a little bit one-dimensional, though. It's just Gatling guns and a cannon. That's it. Gatling guns and a... Actually, I forgot about that. You can only be, like... Sometimes you might not be able to play the guy that you want, because you can only be, like, one, right? You can't have, like, 5 Triceratops. Alright, here we go.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Escort the payload along the
Oh, man. This is the train one. I remember this. The train one gets... we picked the right... well, no, we didn't. I feel like the rockets are going to hit the the roof of this building a lot, if I recall correctly.
Objective. Activate signal consoles and guide payload to destination. Shield offline. Reloading. Shield online.
All right, hold tight. Yeah, I gotta be careful about like my positioning here.
Console A activates in 20 seconds. Target required. Assist.
Dude, he's got his like Healy fellas here going. Come on now, get him. Get him.
Enemy down.
Hey, we're already doing better than last time.
Shield activating signal console.
Already doing better than last time. Here we go. Double kill. They have to do this. See, here's the deal. I'm meant to be the big boys. All right, I'm not dancing around, you know, with all these fancy moves, flying in the sky, spinning circles with an airplane. Not that kind of work. I'm here, I'm sitting down, I'm firing rockets, I'm being the artillery guy, I'm doing my job.
Ace.
I don't know what that means, but it seems good.
Can someone push the payload?
Weapon not ready. Double kill.
Listen, the damage output is bananas on this guy. I'm slow as hell, though.
Advancing payload. Shield online.
Ace is the ultra kill. Dude, we just killed them all.
Reloading.
There we go. Yeah, look at this. Me and the Triceratops, we're just gonna sit
Enemy is moving in.
on the train,
Payload.
and that's it. That's what we're doing. Look at us.
Shield offline.
There. Can you repair? I think my number 1 is a repair. Some sort of static thing. I think I could repair.
Enemy is moving in. Defense payload.
Weapon not ready. Shield offline. Console B activates.
Our
in
repair, it
20
makes you
seconds.
invisible.
Ready to head to the console. Let's go.
Advancing on payload.
Aleseness, hitting the front line.
Control subtask. Capture console B before advancing payload. Shield offline.
Hold on.
Enemy down.
Dude, they just keep killing me.
Double kill. Weapon not ready. Advancing payload.
Damn it, they got me. You know, but hey, we've been working hard, okay?
Initiate
7 kills, boys. 7 kills. They're focusing me down, okay? Oh my god.
Enemy down.
We're carrying, boys. We're carrying.
Deployment.
Here we go. Get me back in the game.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
They're gonna capture B.
Autopilot can now use fire control system. Signal console activated.
Damn it. Damn it. Hold on, we gotta get over here. We're gonna kill this guy. Or at least I'm gonna try to. Oh no! Oh no! They got my number. Oh, they got my number big time, chat. Oh, I just got absolutely... Oh, man. That's not good. They assassinated me. Oh, no. Got hit with the back shot.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
All right. I feel like we just got to sit back. We got to sit back.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line. Enemy down.
Come on now. Come on. Get him. Get him. Start blasting. Start blasting.
Allegiance, hitting the front line.
All right, good.
No one's on their payload. Now's our chance.
Is swiftly advancing.
Someone push the payload. No one's on their payload. Now's our chance.
All right, here we go. Get on the payload, baby. Get on the payload, baby.
Enemy is moving in.
Doodles made me this way of all his Tata games. Whoa, all of my Tata games.
Enemy down.
Enemy is moving in. Defense payload.
Here we go. I'm just sitting on this Triceratops right now.
Assist.
There we go. We're doing good. We're doing good.
Enemy is moving in. Defense payload.
Dude, the rockets up into the air are absolutely busted. They're so good.
Defense payload.
So good.
Assist.
There we go.
Shield offline.
Man, we kind of got a bit of a badonkadonk on this character. We're like a weird little beetle.
Defense payload.
Shield online.
Man, I can fire these pretty far.
Reload.
Achieve top assault.
Enemy is moving in.
Achieve ace in Operation Verge. Boys, this is the game. All right? This is the game. Mecha ass. He's just too good. All I do is spam rockets. This might be better than the Triceratop, okay? I mean, we're just out there exploding. I mean, this looks pretty crazy.
The payload is swiftly advancing. Ace.
Boom. I mean, that was pretty cool. All right. That was pretty cool. All right, we're going to stay on this guy for a little bit.
There's no escape from Stego's barrage.
There's no escape. They just ignored you. Well, I mean, they shouldn't have. That doesn't seem like a me problem. Here, can we do the design here? What can we do? There's different types of paints, right? So we got the mission tokens from winning the matches. I feel like switching everything over though. I mean, is there a visible green? Can we just go like... Yeah, there's like... Look at all the... You can customize all the different types of color schemes on the body armor quite severely. Do I got my jawline? Armor secondary. Holy smokes. That's just for our head slot. I mean, that's pretty bananas. Pattern. You can change all sorts of different... Man, the customization goes hard. I'm just not going to save it because that's like a lot of stuff. Pilots. Edit. So, edit the pilot. You can do different outfits. So, these are... I think these are mainly with this currency, the Corite. Used as the currency for resource exchange. I don't think I got any outfits right now. No, not what I meant by that. Outfit. Yeah, no, we don't got no more outfits at the moment. Edit the outfit color. Oh yeah, no, you can edit the colors. That's that's $100. I mean, that looks kind of sick actually. There we go. Can you do like different types of hairs and different hairstyles? That's outfit. Tattoos, animations. Oh, you could just okay. MVP. All right. Listen, there probably is Postal. There probably is. Okay. All right, let's go. I mean, there's other game modes, but I feel like we're locking it in. Wait, can I do striker design? What if we just go black on black? Oh, never mind. We're going to the sinkhole, fellas. Oh, I think I'm filling a hole. Oh, no. There's another person that's also a Stego.
Welcome. Ready to
Oh, I don't want to be Hurricane. No, no, no.
Ready to strike. Stego. Ready to strike.
Oh, somebody chose Stego and Triceratops? All right, let's try Hurricane. Let's try him. All by two, they chose both of them. Oh wait, I could be unable to switch until obtained. We could try the heavy sniper, Aquila. I don't know. I haven't obtained Aquila. Damn. All right, I guess we're playing Hurricane. Damn. Says I haven't acquired Aquila. I thought we had Aquila though. I don't know how to play this guy. I know I played Aquila in the beta. Aquila wasn't bad. God. Damn it. Is this a melee person? This might be a melee person. Yeah, guys, by the way, this is a sponsored stream courtesy of Mecca Break. The game is free to play right now. It just released on July 2nd. So if you like what you see, check out the banner below the stream. It's on Steam as well.
Hurricane taking off.
Hurricane. I think you locked it in and didn't back out of your choice. Oh, it's this one, I think. Yeah, I think I remember this one. I don't know what any of his abilities do, so we're just gonna have to try our best and forget the rest. I'm just spamming all my buttons. We're just gonna spam all the buttons. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make sure everything's off cooldown all the time. I'm fucked. This guy wants my butt. Oh yeah, nope. We're done. What the fuck's happening? Well, the two mechs that I actually know how to play were already chosen, so I was automatically assigned this guy, and I don't know what the hell I'm doing. You're done, bud.
Enemy down.
Ah, the little brother playing Smash Bros strat. Listen, you know, it's also the World of Warcraft DPS strat. You know what I mean? You want to make sure everything, you know, you're doing your rotation. F2. Energy Blast, Decoy Drone, Defensive Shield, and Turret Drone, and Focus Emitter.
Captured by enemy.
I mean, it just does damage, so maybe we should just Just spam it all, you know? Keep spamming. I feel like that's fine with me. I feel like maybe I should, like, not fly. That seems to be doing okay. Wow, this does a lot of damage. I don't really know exactly how I set that up, but I mean, that was pretty sweet. Kind of looked like I knew what I was doing there. There's something to do with these, like, nodes. Like, while pressing number 1.
You got what you deserve.
Welcome. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Yeah, yeah, I feel like this guy is definitely better off staying on the ground. So I'm just gonna keep doing that. Yeah, we'll be playing the wipe tomorrow. Yeah, absolutely. Dude, that ability is insane. Okay, that one's really, really good. 2's the decoy drone. I may be spamming that a bit too much. But basically, I want to just, like, wait and then press 3. And then, as long, yeah, that's pretty bananas. But it's got a 12-second cooldown, so. Okay, so that's where the decoy works. So I want to be standing next to my triangle as much as possible. We just witnessed it work on the other end. And I want to be like focusing down like the enemy while using that. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, this guy's pretty good. All right, I feel like it's not as fun as the other guys, but like I get the premise. You stand next to your triangle. You kind of like suppress a little bit. It's a little bit lighter than Triceratops, but then like once you're kind of in the region, you stay next to your decoy turret. You wait for your laser energy sniper rifle to kind of charge up. Once it's charged up, you want to make sure you're just like melting the target.
You got what you deserve.
Like, not what I'm doing now at all. That guy like counterplayed me so hard.
Assist. I was hoping you'd last longer.
Oh, what do you mean? what do you mean? You can't be out here doing that to me. I did my best.
What you deserve.
I did my best. Like the energy rifle can just get. All right, charge this up. It's kind of like the other guy I played.
You got what you deserve. Enemy down.
Execute him. Oh yeah.
You got what you deserve.
Yeah, that's one way to do that. Okay, that was pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. They're going for B for sure, so I'm gonna fly over there. All right, yo, Hurricane's actually kind of cool. I like this guy. I feel like it's kind of similar to Triceratops and Stego, but like you have a bit more maneuverability, which is kind of cool. I killed my enemy compatriot. Achieved the highest damage in an dude, we're getting all the achievements. We're just out here achievement grinding. A hurricane's meant to be bounced between your healer and your Stego or Tricera to make sure they don't die, bro. We're just out here doing damage. Just out here damaging people. Yeah, that thing's insane. How powerful it is. Beating the bots, boys. Probably, yeah.
Hurricane cleanses all
No, I think
stress.
we're fighting other people, I hope. I mean, maybe. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I hope so. I mean, we're getting achievements and stuff, so... Listen, we got to do Aquila before, you know what I mean? We got to do Aquila. Aquila's interesting. That's the heavy sniper. I remember the last time I played Aquila, though, in the beta, I got my ass completely kicked, but it is kind of an interesting character. So... Aquila? Dude, I feel like that's... Whoa! Whoa! What? Wait a hot minute! Wait! You can customize your characters like that? Wait, I didn't know this. What do you mean?
Ready to strike.
Holy... Oh my god! Whoa! Man, we're gonna have to maybe consider doing that. You're missing so much, Deadly. Dude, I am, yeah. Brother. Their name's Winrar as well, yeah. Oh, I'm ready.
Pilot proceeding on board.
My god. I don't blame you. New mission is to make the most cursed character. Dude, this game's pretty fun though. I know it's visually from a viewer perspective, watching the streamer, it might be a little chaotic, but hey, for a free-to-play game, I'm having a really good time. I did in the beta too. Like, did nobody play Stego this time? Nobody did. I probably should have just played him. I feel like that character is incredibly OP.
Taking off.
But
Aquila.
You know, if I remember correctly, this character was extremely difficult to play. So, this mech's got some cannons. Yeah, this guy's got sniper mode, the pulse claw, and the airborne kit and the multi-lock cannons. Oh yeah, hold on. Oh yeah. Dude, sniping this guy is gonna be hard. Whoa! What is that guy? Artemis?
Enemy down.
That's called the kill steal right there, chat. All right, here we go. Not bad, not bad. Kill steal dick move. Listen, I feel like I'm not worried about, I'm just putting damage on target. You know, that's. Dude, let me fly. Uh-oh. Is the guy still alive? Dude, what kind of ability is that? Does it just like give him full HP again? Oh, they're stuck in the box. Dude, use the mobility kit. Oh man, I'm getting my butt kicked. Ugh. I'm so boned. Oh yeah, I'm so screwed. I'm like the only guy here. Damn it. This is definitely a different style of play, but we're doing okay. I feel like this one's pretty fun. I just I keep on canceling the flight mode. Yeah, like my mobility kit, I keep on disabling that on accident. Like, it obviously doesn't last forever.
Mobility kit deactivated. Enemy down. Mobility chloride extractor.
You aren't deactivating, it just doesn't last forever. Alright, okay.
Weapon not ready. Chloride extractor deployed.
Oh yeah, this guy's doing okay. I feel like I'm doing good with this mech. I feel like I'm doing a lot of damage. The sniper's pretty interesting. You can use it manually or like wait for the lineup.
Mobility kit deactivated. Chloride extractor deployed. Mobility kit deactivated.
All right, hold tight here. Oh no, I'm in trouble.
Stabilizing.
Not good. Not good.
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Chloride extractor deployed.
An extractor! Destroy it!
Enemy down. Target required.
Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, baby. Get him.
Assist. Mobility kit activated. Double kill.
Ooh. Okay, there we go.
Chloride extractor dismantled.
Dude, I feel like I'm liking this guy.
Fire from right.
Uh-oh. I'm in trouble.
Stabilizing.
I'm totally fucked.
Rocket incoming.
ready to shake things up.
Oh! Oh, I'm in the lava. I'm in the lava. Ooh! Okay. Dude, the light sniper seems to do a shit ton of damage. Yeah, no. I feel like that makes sense. Oh, man. Yeah.
Enemy down.
You got to stay really far back with that one. It hits harder per shot.
To provide aerial cover. Optical camo drone will fire control system unlocked. Unavailable. Large core right extract. Assist. Enemy down.
Incoming, ready to shake things up.
Large core right extractor deployed.
Come on, baby. I see this guy on the hill.
Large stratum shatterer dismantled by enemy. Unavailable. Assist.
All right, that guy's done.
Ability kit deactivated.
Plus, the light must be stationary in order to hit. Ah.
Weapon not ready.
Yeah, this guy's kind of kicking ass. I don't really know what's my like. I haven't been using my 3 all that much, but you know, seems to do something important. I feel like. I mean, it's there for something clearly.
Ability kit activated.
It's a 3. It's a 3. 3's a root. Okay.
Battle ends in 180 seconds.
No. Just deactivate.
Core right extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Oh shit! This guy like gonna be right here.
Core right extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Core right extractor deployed.
Come on.
An extractor! Destroy it!
Core right extractor deployed.
An extractor! Destroy it!
Oh wow, that guy just let me do it. Can we get MVP? Any MVP here? I feel like we did pretty good. 1's the root. 3 multi-shots, everything in the reticle. I feel like we did pretty good there. 9 kills, 1 death. Okay, not bad. Somehow I don't think we were the MVP though. Probably somebody else got more objectives.
Nobody dodges a
Oh no, we were! Another MVP! Another one! Alright. Dude, I feel like we should play this character again. I feel like this was pretty fun. I kind of like the sniper. Best tactics. Alright, good. 9 kills is a lot of kills. A lot of kills, boys. It's the MVP machine. Yeah, I mean, let me go to the pilot here. Edit. Edit. I don't really know how to edit our face, though. Style? Edit the style. Face. Face shape. Edit. Overall. Bro. Bro. What if we just maximize all of it? Okay. Yeah, we got that. Bruh. Dude, people were doing some... I feel like there's got to be a way that you can... All right, there we go. All right, maximum width. Oh yeah, not bad, not bad. All right, creative. Yep, not bad. Wait, I got insufficient credits I can't make my face that big. I need more trade credits. Oh no, it's saving it. It's save. Okay, well, you know what? We'll mess with that another time. Let's go back. Sandy McTire's sister. All right, here we go. Palm Bay Harbor. Okay. I wish Deli could read. You know what? Me too, man. Sometimes I really feel like it would be a benefit if I could.
Ready to strike. Hurricane.
You know?
Ready to strike. Aleseness. Ready to strike.
Sandra McTire. Sandra McTire.
Tricera. Ready to strike.
All right, let's hope that we don't have another sniper that's on the enemy team that targets the shit out of me. You know, like that would be bad. Did your character get stung by bees? Yes, she did. Please no. Sandra is your grandmother's name. Don't ruin this for me. Yeah, but you don't call her Sandra, right? At least I mean I don't. You'd be calling her Grammy or Grandma, you know?
Pilot proceeding on board.
Just sung by a bunch of bees. She's Gam Gam. Don't ruin Gam Gam for me. All right.
Injecting coaxium particles.
Maybe we just actually just make a grandma in this game.
Initiated.
Escort reactor core and upgrade Bunker City's power facilities.
It's one of these again. I feel like this is actually going to suck for me because I feel like the big boys are king in this kind of situation. This is escorting the train. So...
Aquila, taking off.
Aquila. All right, I think our job is to fight the other Aquilas. And there's 2 snipers on the other team. So... Uh-oh.
First kill. Stabilizing.
All right.
Activating signal console. Signal console.
The sniper is up over here.
Don't forget the vehicle.
Oh yeah, dude. Yep. No, I know the vehicle. Yep.
Console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing. Aleseness.
Oh boy.
Kit deactivated. Mobility kit activated. Unavailable.
I'll be the end of you.
Enemy down.
Okay. Woof. There's the sniper.
Mobility kit activated. Mobility kit activated.
I'm dead. I'm so dead.
Don't you get it?
I'm so dead. I'm just gonna try to do more damage before I'm totally toast.
Console B activates in 20 seconds.
Yeah, I'm done. Dunzo. Dunzo.
Ejection sequence.
I tried. Is Duel's ready for the wipe? As ready as I'm ever gonna be, I bet. I mean, I haven't played Tarkov for a little while, but that's okay.
Enemy down.
That was a good kill.
Ready for deployment.
Oh no.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing.
Where's our payload? Oh, our payload's like way out there.
Warning. You are leaving.
Uh-oh.
Warning. Warning. You are leaving the combat.
Is that all you got? Stay out of it next time.
Warning. You are leaving the combat zone.
You got what you deserve.
Enemy down. Mobility kit activated.
Come on, baby.
Warning. Double kill.
Okay, there we go. Oh shit, I just got sniped from somebody. Oh. Oh boy. Oh, they know. They know. They know. Oh god. Oh god. Oh boy.
Engine output. Console C activates in 20 seconds.
Yeah, man. I mean, I'm gonna need to heal a little bit here.
Assist. Subtask. Capture console C for the enemy.
Seems like we're doing okay. I got no health though.
Activating signal console.
I got 1 HP. Yeah, I got the shields though.
Swiftly advancing.
I mean, I think I'm just gonna hang with these guys for a minute. Oh, never
You
mind.
got what you deserve.
Falcon here. This guy is ours.
Dude. Oh yeah, this person goes invisible and then just rocks the snipe. Wait, how they? Oh. You like that part?
Double kill.
Oh, God, with the double kill too? Jeez.
Ready for deployment.
That's my favorite part of the game. I wish Deadly got killed
Ready
more.
to provide aerial cover.
Warning. Warning. Unavailable. Enemy down.
Did I kill that guy? Oh, because he was outside the zone.
Mobility kit deactivated.
This is a game of wits. Don't you get it?
Triceratops holding down the front. Mobility kit deactivated. Payload
Oh, I'm dead?
advancing.
Oh, I'm definitely dead.
Advancing. Payload.
I'm stuck in the box. Where's our payload?
Mobility kit activated. Mobility kit deactivated.
No, not every single one. Only if you want to make it that way. Chat demanded that I did, so. All right, not bad, not bad. I mean, that was definitely not my best game. So I'll put it that way. What's this? Oh. Wait, they were fighting to put the city power back on? Yeah, definitely not MVP for this one, Chad.
MVP.
No.
Welkin ain't something to mess with.
Dude, 7 total deaths. Career 35 kills. Okay. Let's you know, it's been a while. I feel like on the next one, let's go back to Stego and see what happens. See if we can really rack up the kills. The sniper rifle is nice, but you have to think a little bit more. You can't just stand there, you know, and just like spam rockets at somebody. Just sit there. Just sit there and spam him. Oh shit.
Vulcan.
Somebody choose my guy?
Ready to strike.
Oh, I'll be the sniper. Fuck me. I guess they chose him again. You know, it's fine.
Stay go.
That's why you play strength builds. You just want to bonk. Gotta be fast. No, this guy doesn't have to be fast. You know. Oh, you mean to select your guy? Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. We'll get the sniping. We'll get the sniping. Yeah, guys, this is a sponsored stream courtesy of Mecca Break. Their game released on July 2nd. It's a free-to-play game. There's lots of different game modes. We're just playing the 6v6, which is my favorite one. But there's even like a deployment extraction game mode in this. And yeah, just hit Steam. It's actually a lot of fun. Chilling. Testing all the different mechs. I kind of got 2 that I really excel at. And then we also got 2 mechs that I'm kind of not so great at. But, you know, you can only choose one. You can't have multiple different fellas. So, anyway. You can pre-select your mech before you queue up to increase your chances of getting it. Well, that's what I did this time. So, I mean, this is just the data nodes. So,
Taking off. Aquila,
here we go.
Objective: seize data nodes and gain control of the facility.
Okay.
Control system unlocked.
Flight control system unlocked.
Mobility kit activated.
Oh shit.
Node A activates in 10 seconds.
Well, how the hell am I getting in there? Oh shit. I don't even know how to get around this map.
Node A activated. Seize immediately.
I feel like this place is going to be quite the cluster. Oh, you can just break the glass. Oh, to a certain extent you can, but...
Node A captured.
Engage the marked target.
Enemy down.
Kind of stole that kill a little bit.
Sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Sneaking up for the backline ambush.
Kit deactivated. Nodes B and C activate in 10 seconds. Double kill.
Oh, got the dubski, boys. Open up with the dubski.
Node B captured by enemies. Triple kill.
Dude, I fucking stole. Dude, I... They might get a little angry with me. Dude, might get a little angry.
Mobility kit.
You know, I didn't, you know... I definitely didn't deserve... Oh, he's moving. Uh-oh, Triceratops is gonna probably kick my butt.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
Oh boy.
Node B captured. Node C captured.
You're not kill stealing, you're kill securing.
Activated.
It's all about finishing the job.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Unavailable. Unavailable. Enemy down.
Okay.
Mobility capturing data node. Node A captured by enemy.
Okay, got C. Not too bad. Yeah, dude, this guy's not bad. I feel like this might become my second favorite one.
Double kill.
Okay.
Mobility kit capturing data node.
Capture the node.
Node A.
We're going back to B, baby.
Some stragglers. Assist.
Okay.
Mobility node C captured by enemy.
Whoa, shit.
Deactivated. Unavailable. Node C captured. Unavailable. Enemy down.
I mean, I don't know. I guess that guy was just kind of chilling, I suppose.
Data node. Capturing data node.
Okay.
Mobility
You can't really hear the game. What do you mean? Weren't you the guy that said it was too loud?
unavailable. Assist.
He was. I don't know. I think it's just too quiet. Oh, I just got absolutely sliced in half. Y'all got audio?
Initiating sequence.
Maybe I turned it down too much. Oh, man. Yeah, dude. Hurricane with that ability is just bananas. Shit.
Double kill.
This guy picking up the dubski.
Deployment.
Yo, we got strongest VTuber enjoyer. Thanks to that 4-month sub, man.
Ready to provide aerial cover.
Totally a VTuber. Yep, absolutely.
Optical camo drone will soon fire control system unlocked.
I'm going back over to C.
Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Oh, crap. That's going to put him in the water, isn't it?
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
A captured. Mobility kit deactivated.
This is a game of wits. Don't you get it?
Whoa.
Mobility kit deactivated. Node B captured by enemy.
Oh, we have to go into the water to capture it now. Shit.
Activated. Unavailable. Mobility kit activated.
Damn it. Oh. Oh, boy. This guy's my counter pretty hard, actually.
Energy low. Unavailable.
Okay, here we go.
A captured by enemy. Welcome. Enemy down.
Ooh, that was a pretty good kill. I gotta say, chat, that was pretty spicy. I feel like that was like
Capturing data node.
that was top tier. Me and that guy were battling. That was a good little duel right there. Definitely got the best of him. Sadly, our team is definitely gonna lose.
Mobility kit activated. Unavailable. Mobility kit deactivated. Node C captured. Assist. Capturing data node. Node A captured.
Man, Jesus.
Not ready.
Come on now.
Try Sarah. You can't get enough, huh? Stabilize.
Whoa, what do you mean? Dude, this character just gets a second life. Like, how does that even work? They're just getting the second life all the time. Yo, achieve triple kill once in Operation Virgin. Okay, all right, not bad. Got another achievement. I don't know, but I'm rolling. What the heck's going on? We're playing Mecca Break. It's a mech game. It gets a little busy sometimes, but we did okay. I don't know if we were MVP there, but we did all right. We got some kills. Let's see. MVP, baby. MVP, baby. There we go. Look at that face. All right, hold on. We got to go back to the character customization screen really quick. Hold on. Okay, never mind. I'm downloading. Style. Can I do hair? All right, what kind of... I feel the granny. We got to go for the granny. You know what I mean? Can I customize the color? Hair color. I'm not looking for the highlights. I'm just looking for... Oh, the hair tip color. Oh, there we go. Smoothness. There we got. We're going for the babushka. You know, gallons. All right, there we go. Color range, perfect. Smoothness. Ex machina. Okay, perfect. Boom, 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 boom. That's great. You're gonna be a dad. Again? Wait, aren't you? Wait a second. Aren't you in your 50s? Dude, he's going... No, your character is. Oh. It's a joke. I was going to say, I was like, damn, I mean, you know. My grandpa had my dad when he was like 53 or something like that. So you still got time stop. We can edit. Wait a second. Dude, what? Man, here we go for the Instagram. Finally go for the Instagram. You know, might as well go for the Jetson. Whoop, 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 whoop. Here we go, fellas. All right, listen. Just bam, butt size, butt width. Oh no. Bam, height ratio. You know, the chest slider's maxed, okay? There's not much more we can do there in that department. Okay? All right, there we go. Hands. Leg. Ooh. All right, perfect. Bam, bam, bam. I feel I'm feeling pretty good with this, all right? I'm locking it in. All right, we're just going to stick with I got stung by bees. All right, there we go. All right. Feeling good about that.
Trash doesn't clean itself. Sadly. History. Did someone say the world is far from peaceful? Kill you. You gotta get used to teaming up with the big guns. Actions always speak louder than words.
All right, there we go. All right. Mrs. Deadly, avert your eyes. All right, we're going with confusing granny, okay? Confusing grandma. Let's do it. Confusing? Dude, she's kind of bad though. That's where the confusing part comes from. Nothing confusing here. All right, 44 career kills. Man, some of these guys. Oh well.
Ready to strike. Ready to strike. Narukami. Ready to strike.
Dude, all my dudes. Did somebody take my? All right, you know what? We'll play Hurricane then. Someone's got to. I've literally all three of my fellas. Hurricane's fine. I can play Hurricane.
Ready to strike.
But clearly, the ones that I enjoy the most, so do everybody else. By the way, guys, this is a sponsored stream courtesy of Mecca Break. Yeah, I'm having a good time, man. I'm having a good time. This game is actually really fun for us. Holy crap, we really increased that ass size for a free-to-play game. The game just came out a couple days ago, and yeah, I mean, listen, I'm having a good time. What can I say? My favorite ones, definitely Stego and Triceratops. Stego's probably my favorite, for sure. But, yo, we got Nerves A1. Thank you, my man. Hope life's good. What's up? Listen, if things are good, we're days away from number 2, dude. Having another kid. Only a few days away, probably like a week and a half, 2 weeks. Things are getting busy. All right, here we go. Thanks for subscribing, Harper, man. I hope things are good. Hope you've been enjoying your summer, man. Am I already under attack? Oh, crap. Jesus Christ, this guy's busy. Holy moly. Yeah, man. Absolute legend, my man. Nerves A1. We go all the way back to the old high school days. Thanks, man. I appreciate the support, dude. Ever since the very beginning. The the inception. He's donezo. Watch this. This guy's getting glassed. Was that the guy who stole your OSRS account? No, dude. That guy was named, Matt something. I'm not going to drop his last name, but I think that dude's... I mean, here's the thing. My group Iron Man is already ahead of my 2001 RuneScape account, so I'm not, like, so jaded anymore. But, you know, that was a big deal, man. I had full dragon. I had full dragon. I had an abyssal whip. You know, back in the day, that meant something. You know what I mean? So... I know. Dude, that's why you don't share your account details, even whenever you, with one of your buds. You know, you never know. This guy's done. Dude, I keep on getting kill steal. Now I know how it feels. It's okay. We'll just be the king of the assists today. We'll be the king of the assists. I love how none of us are actually going for the objective at all in this match. Like, I mean, like, none of us. We're just all fighting in the beginning. Welkin seems to be like a super common character.
Ready to hold down the front line.
Enemy down. Stabilizing. Weapon not ready. Key generated at point C.
Oh, I'm so toast. Oh, boy. I'm so toast. That was pretty bad. I stood it. Oh, jeez. Man, things got a little bit more animated in the cockpit after the character customization options. Yeah, this is... I shouldn't have stood in front of this guy. That was my bad.
Enemy down.
We definitely, yeah, definitely expanded. Yeah, things got a little bit busier. All right, we gotta play the objective. Where's the objectives? Escort. Come on, baby. All right, there we go. Oh no, not this guy. This is the guy that I played. I'm trying. Just. I got no more engine gas. I'm out of gas, boys. Can't jump. How am I gonna get up there? Okay. I feel like I don't really know exactly what the quest objective is on this one, but I'm trying to do something, I guess. Oh, no problem, Lars. Enjoy your cybernetic tail. Enjoy your tail, bud. Have a good time, you know? There we go. I think we're supposed to, like, capture this and then bring it. Yeah, there you go. We got to bring it to the objective without this guy getting killed.
Get over here.
You're about halfway to the tail? Well, that's good. Oh my god, Aquila! No, no! Oh man, I messed that up big time. Yeah, I'm not as good as this character as some of the others that I play, so. Dude, I definitely need to, like, I'm like completely tanked on all my weapons. There we go. Whoa, sniper. Okay, I don't know if that guy's done, but what's your favorite mech? Probably Stego or Triceratops. Aquila's good too, but those are almost always picked. And I'm a slow boomer that can't choose my mech fast enough, I guess. So I rarely, if ever. Oh god, I'm leaving the combat zone. Oh no. Is it a storm or something? Must be a storm, eh? Dude, where's he got to put the thing in the hole? All right, there we go. Dude, this is an incredibly difficult game mode. I don't even know if we all know what we're doing.
Ready to hold down the front line.
Oh, damn it. I can't see anything with the mist. Yeah, when the storm, holy crap. When the storms come in, it's really difficult to see what you're doing. Dude, who's this guy? Why does he look so weird? Eject. Holy moly.
Coming in to draw enemy fire.
Fire control system unlocked.
Okay. I need a glass of milk. Oh no. Now I think we're just gonna be like, who gets the most kills within the time frame, because I feel like neither team knows how to do this objective properly, which is kind of funny. Dude, where did that guy get killed? Man, we're definitely getting most assists on this one. Thanks, DeadlySlob, for ejecting so much. Yeah, I know, it's that kind of match, you know? Clearly, out of the 4 mechs I know how to play, this is the worst one that I know how to play. All right. Oh no. Is that it? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, we're definitely. This was not our jam. Just keep trying, please. Yeah, this round, I don't even know what we were supposed to do. I got 2 kills, 2 deaths, 18 assists. I mean, that's pretty freaking muddy. We might be MVP. No. MVP. 18 assists is pretty insane. Yeah. Anyway. All right, fellas. I want to thank Mecca Break for giving me the opportunity to check out their game this afternoon. I must go. But tomorrow is going to be a massive, massive day. So if you're looking for a mech game that's free to play, you want a little mech chaos, 6v6, 3v3. There's even a deployment extraction mode. Mecca Break's got it. I always have a good time streaming this game, so I really appreciate you guys coming back and sponsoring the stream. So tomorrow we got the Escape for Tarkov Hardcore Wipe, which is going to be starting sometime in the morning around when I stream. So we're going to be opening up into the waiting room, and while we're waiting for the wipe to hit, I'll probably be selling stuff in Scum. So just to offload cash. But it's going to be really exciting to see how it's going to go. I'm actually kind of curious. I'm actually super excited to see how it's going to go. Where if we finally have a hardcore wipe, and people are either going to unexpectedly really like it or hate it. I don't think there's going to be any in between with this one. So we'll have to wait and see. Enjoy the rest of your day, everybody. And as always, thanks again for giving me the opportunity to play some games to you guys. Have a great night. And thanks again, Mecca Break, for sponsoring the stream.